Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday today. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna do Maple today. We're gonna let Ronnie lay low from yesterday night. Why is this door open? Hmm. All right. Let's. We're gonna do. That's the wrong button. We're gonna do our little run into our little ride into town. And not that one. This one. I ride past our old camp every fucking day, bro. It's kind of sad. Oops. Short little ride into town. Alright, we're gonna send another telegram to Ariel. And then, we'll go clock in and get to work tonight. Let's
Didn't think I'd see you so soon.
Oh, it was that stone. I'm glad to see that you're okay and back. Assuming you're gonna be heading back soon.
Heading back.
Yeah, to Guarma.
I'll be here till Friday.
Okay. You know, I'm a little disappointed you jumped to conclusions and didn't speak to anybody about anything before leaving.
Didn't really need to.
Right.
The facts were simple.
Right. Well, I ain't gonna sit here and try and change your mind about anything or make you try and believe anything. Because, well, if you set your mind on it, and then so be it, and it's your decision to make. But there's nothing
Well,
that had happened beforehand between me and Liz. After the
I
fact,
said
yes,
it
there was.
plain and simple.
But,
You made advances on her.
alright.
You denying that?
No, I can't say I would.
Then you betrayed a trust between us.
Okay, well, I didn't
And
know.
that was enough for my leave of absence straight away.
Okay. I mean, that's
I
your
expected it
decision to
only
make.
be for a week or two, but Then she followed it up the next morning with the next whammy.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, for what accounts, we are not together.
Mm.
And I'm sorry that has all played out how it does.
How long did it take before you jumped into bed together?
I'd say probably about a week.
Before or after the New Year?
I think it was after the New Year.
Mm.
I mean, I got nothing to lie to you about.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about your honour and your heart, Maple.
I came to realize that I was not prepared as I thought I may have been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Briar.
Mm-hmm. Came to realize that I was just going to hurt more people than anything before I took care of myself. So I decided to cut things off. I thought wrong initially. I thought that I was okay to start moving on. I kind of forced myself to do so because I thought it would help, but it just made things worse. And well, I made a mistake.
You still got her mother's necklace?
I gave it back to Ariel because when I tried to give it to her, she refused it.
All right. Liz seems to have it in her head that I accused you both of being unfaithful.
Yet that is what she relayed to me.
I never said such a thing. I only ever said that she told me that you'd been making advances on her. That was a breach of trust in the department for me.
Right.
If it weren't for the telegram from her the next day, which said everything except it's over, we'd have probably spoken before the week was out.
Mm-hmm.
And without her, I felt like I was rewinding to a few months earlier. I was planning a leave of absence.
Right.
It's real hard working Saint Denis on your own. So many of them fucking meatball marionettes. Guess who fucking follows me over to fucking Guarma?
The
Ain't even
meatball
been there
marionettes.
24 hours. And I'm watching fucking Pearlie and his missus fuck up against rocks in front of me shack.
Yeah.
Anyway, they all eventually fucked off.
Seems to be the case.
I did hear some things, but like I said to Cash, it's hearsay and gossip. There are only two facts for me, and that was your advances and her ending it.
Yeah, those are the only two facts. Those are the only two things that are facts. Honestly, man, I never even fucking touched her until I never even hugged her or held her hand or nothing.
Well,
So
that might be what it needs to be for you, but
I understand.
you should know it's not what a lot of other people think.
Yeah, I mean, somebody jumps on the back of your horse and y'all are fucking.
Well, no. I mean, if you're making advances and flirting, making it
I was not ready for this
Seems
talk,
like
man.
that's what you want, then yeah, you're undermining something. Regardless of us working together. Sure, we ain't ridden out often, but since my promotion, I've been changing my hours. Trying to cross over with folks more.
Right.
Liz,
Hello. What the fuck?
How's things?
I'm just talking. Um.
I'll leave it at that.
Fair enough.
My advice to you would be to think real long and hard about what's going on in your head before you actually do something.
You know, that is my plan.
Little things like this that put a real big barrier in the way of a career in the department.
Uh-huh.
You might not think it, and it does. I assume you're going on duty if you're not already. There's been a bit of a shitstorm down at Saint Denis.
Okay.
Probably dealt with now, but there'll be some tired bodies needing help.
I'll probably make my way down there and help them, man.
See you around.
Take care. Okay, man. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. I think it was very straightforward. Both of them were honest. There was no lies. I was just, man. I got fucking double whammy there. I just got double whammied. Talking to fucking Stone all of a sudden, just randomly in Strawberry, and then fucking Liz just walks in. It's like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Rand left the Blackwater. Keevan Huxley in Blackwater. McIntosh, Gray, Love, Cameron, and Strawberry. McIntosh and Cameron have gone off duty. Bolton to Blackwater. Everyone to Blackwater. Blackwater, Blackwater, Blackwater. Everybody going to Blackwater. Davis, Forster, Younger, and Cadet in Valentine found injured Heartlands. Okay, how many do we have on duty? McAllister, Bolton, Rip, Maple, Huxley, Keevy, Briggs, Forster, Gray, Prudence, Love, and Redding. Redding has been cleared for duty from the SCDH and has taken more than required time for his suspension. I'm returning him to active duty and have returned his badge from the Blackwater office draw. I recommend we monitor all the medical file with recommendations from Senior Dr. McKenna for his healing and recent injuries. Bulletin board. Okay. Well, at least that talk finally happened. Okay. West, Winters, arresting Ori, McCree, Gallagher, McAllister, Sand, deputies, Willow, Tenton. Oh, man.
Word is, Appleseed's trying to bring in foreigners who work for
Right into the, out of the fry pan into the fryer, man. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Valentine and just spread out because we have like 8 people in Blackwater. Honestly, I'm gonna do the fucking long... no, we're not gonna do the long ride. Do 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 do. Oh man. Let's see how long we get locked in Valentine for, I guess. Do do. Oh my god, what a fucking somersault. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, man, I just windmilled. Holy fuck, did I just windmill? Holy fuck. Do, 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 do. I actually can't believe I just got windmilled there. Like, I somersaulted like 4 fucking times. It wasn't even like a high-speed collision either. Like that, I feel like that was a pretty slow crash, and he still fucking flipped it. Looks like we've got a number of people in Valentine. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck?
I mean, usually in Switzerland they are for minors, not.
For your life as they were, you know, both kind of surrounding you
Yeah,
and pushing you back. All
they
right, man.
weren't really friendly.
You didn't see any of the horses they were riding at any time?
No. But
All
they
right,
were
ma'am. I am
on
sorry.
foot as well.
I'm sorry that happened to you, ma'am. We will do our best to bring you justice.
What's your prince?
Thank you.
We
Is
have all
there-
your information in your telegram, which is fucking amazing. Hey, Maple.
Mm-hmm.
Maple.
Yes. Hello.
This woman's telegram is IQ 100.
That's
Isn't that fucking amazing?
pretty
Really?
good.
That's amazing. Anyways, ma'am, if we have follow-up questions or we need you, please, we'll reach out to you. And if you think of anything or you spot them, stay away from them and just telegram LAW, all right?
All right. Thank you. Anything that I can do for you anymore, or do
Nope,
you have
that's-
everything?
Nope, that's everything we need, ma'am. Thank you so much for your coming in and letting us know.
Okay. Thank you for your work.
You
And-
gotta,
Thank you for
gotta
coming to
stay
us.
here because it's our office, so you're the one who's got to go, man.
Mm,
Or this
yeah.
is just an awkward kind of moment.
We could do
Yeah,
staring contests.
That
I'm
works
Maple.
for me, but
Hello.
not sure for you guys.
All right.
have
Yeah,
a
thanks
good
for
day
following.
then.
You too. Hey, Maple, we was just talking about you.
Oh, you summoned me then, eh? You
Oh, we
summoned
did
me into
for Say
Valentine.
Maple. Say Maple's name too many times. You summon him. This cadet here is from Canada.
Oh, is that
Ollie,
right?
Can
It is pronounced Canada, but yes.
From Toronto.
Ollie, do you think
Toronto.
it's possible I can get the statement from you?
Yes, I wrote it
Huntsville,
in my special
Alabama.
notebook. So
Doing
if
all
you
right?
reach out to me in a special way, I can hand it over.
Oh, you
If
don't
that
tell him
makes
to
sense.
touch you in a special way.
Okay. Alright.
Not like that.
Sorry, I've been in Valentine too long.
Mhm.
Maple, how's your day going?
It's, off to a start, to say the least.
I spent the evening dealing with Henderson.
That's good. I woke up and ran into Stone and Liz, the telegram office in Strawberry.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad he's not a deputy anymore.
Yeah, I think you and a lot of other people.
I went on a patrol once with him, Redding, and
Thank you very
Sanctum,
much.
Okay, here you go.
and I sounded
That also
like a
makes
fucking
everything a
angel
lot easier
compared
to
them.
transcribe over.
Yeah.
That is good.
I just had to check in that the three of us are here with a cadet.
Oh,
Blackwater, check in. Rip, Bolton, and McAllister with Love, Gray, Huxley, Redding, Briggs, and Keevy. Why the fuck is everyone in Blackwater?
Maple.
Well, thanks, Maple. We're nobody apparently, Forrester.
I've always been nobody to Maple. I've been trying to get his attention for like 2 minutes now, and he keeps ignoring me. So
Just fucking speak, man. I've heard you. You just keep asking.
Maple.
Talk.
Maple.
Talk.
Maple.
Okay, I woke up to a fucking.
Oh, I'm
That's alright.
You too, man.
I had to
You
do
too.
that to you. Alright, go ahead.
I woke up to absolute fucking chaos this morning. There was people were out doing training with the cadets.
Okay.
A bank robbery happened while they were gone,
Okay.
and a shootout in well, not in Saint Denis, between the firm and Taipan happened.
Okay.
So Kiwi and Ruben were alone in Saint Denis trying to take care of that situation, and no one responded to the bank robbery here.
No one at all?
Yeah.
There's a report about it, though, and we have IDs on it.
Yeah, that's because Redding was in town, but, Redding can't work because he got stabbed in the eye.
Oh, yeah.
And so when Lucille woke up, she came here immediately and, did the report and everything as fast as possible. But there was no law in Valentine for the bank robbery itself.
Where was the training going on, Cadet?
It's going to be really funny when he tells you where.
Yeah, where was the training going on while the bank robbery was happening, Cadet?
It was in the Heartlands.
Oh, wonderful.
Whereabouts?
On the main road. Between here and the wheat fields.
I say.
At any point during that training, did any deputies go in to check trick tips or anything?
No, they did not.
How many deputies did you have with you?
There was 4 deputies, 3 cadets, and ex-criminal John Bell.
Yeah, Senior Deputy Bolton and Lucille were having a good laugh about it earlier.
Yeah, it happens.
It
It is what it is.
I just thought it was really funny that they were just outside of town when it happened.
Does this guy have the same fucking like facial
I had
structure
to
as
deal
me?
with the DiCenzos as well,
God damn it.
because they're assholes.
I mean, yeah, that's just the Chenzos in a nutshell.
Yeah, they decided they were going to hang out outside the medical office while Taipan was getting, helped.
Do either of you have feedback for me on how I took that statement?
Reading through your statement was actually really good. You answered you asked the right questions. I thought you did a fantastic job.
And I already gave you my feedback. It's really important to find out if the robber used a weapon or not, because it's a different charge.
I see. I'll make sure to ask next time.
McAllister, Briggs, Love, and Redding to Armadillo? Redding's on duty, but he didn't take a statement? Or he didn't intervene with the bank?
Maybe he just sent the telegram. Oh no, he's with them.
He was not on duty. He may not have been cleared for duty.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. I was asleep during it, so.
I wonder why
There's quite a few people in town. That hobo group and the bathhouse are about. That's why I stayed when Bolton decided to go to Blackwater.
I'm curious as to why we are sending more out further west when we have who east?
Pardon me?
Who do we have out east?
I said-
Anybody? No, I'm not saying about you.
I don't-
They just
I'm
sent in a
not
tip.
sure.
They just sent in a tip saying that there's 4 of them heading further west into Armadillo.
There's no one east.
We have nobody east. Now we have 4 going into Armadillo. And that still leaves Rip, Huxley, Kiwi, Gray, and Bolton in Blackwater. Right? Yeah.
Well, no, Rip went and Love. Some of them moved.
Yeah, McAllister, Briggs, Love, and Redding to Armadillo.
Yeah.
So we don't have anybody at Rhodes Way.
No, not
Yep.
right now.
So we're going to Rhodes.
Someone going fast.
That's what you're telling me, right, Maple? We're going to Rhodes. We're leaving.
No, we should
Valentine?
probably cover Valentine as well. That's the problem.
Okay.
I mean, simply, we can't put everyone everywhere, and if they're choosing to go out further west instead of cover the east where we just had a gunfight, I mean, McAllister's a senior. What's our
Okay,
call to make?
I should rephrase it. It wasn't a gunfight.
Oh,
It
it's just a
was
fight.
it was one bullet, one bullet, a hatchet, and fists.
I see.
Well, I'm happy to stay here and just keep the fort down if you boys want to take a ride to Rhodes and maybe Saint Denis and back and just do a patrol.
That's what I'm leaning towards. Just kind of getting a few more patrols in, and
All right.
covering ground. So we can go, the three of us, if you want to stay here, Prudence, and we'll go down Rhodes Way and then double back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll write the cadet's feedback. I gave him a Canadian test. He passed.
Oh, did he? How did you give him a? You're not Canadian. How did you give him a Canadian test?
Hey, I know all sorts of stuff. I can do Australian tests too.
Really? What was the Canadian test you gave him?
I
It
asked
was
him what a
actually
toque
pretty good.
was,
Okay.
what a beaver tail was,
Okay.
and whether or not anything besides gravy and cheese curds belongs on a poutine.
All right. You
passed.
know what? That's pretty fucking fair. That's a pretty good Canadian test.
It is.
I thought so.
Also, I think the crossing needs poutine. It's delicious. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my horse.
I agree. I will miss it.
Alright,
I
so
will run to
you're,
the general store to grab food before we go on patrol.
Yep, that's a great idea.
Okay.
I think Jones should be training him. We had a little, is he a senior deputy yet?
Am I a senior deputy?
Yeah,
Yeah, Prince. I've been a senior deputy since December.
but I thought. I just was double checking.
Actually, since November.
So just to let you know, we had a little problem with Henderson last night.
Okay.
We arrested him and we were debating the charges when he passed out drunk in the cell.
Right. Happens.
So we left him a little note saying to reach out to the marshal so he wakes up. We waited a long time for him to wake up and poked him, prodded him. And he just would not wake up, so
Right. Okay.
he's probably served his time by now, but he's probably going to be stuck in that cage when he wakes up.
Okay. I mean, was he processed?
No, he fell asleep before we got the chance.
Okay.
It's all written up and ready to go, though.
Okay. Was it here in Valentine?
Nope, Saint Denis.
Okay. Oh, Pancakes just
Your
tried to
horse just tried to kill me.
kill you. Yeah, you're not too pleased about that. All right. Let's go.
Glad.
Okay.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Thank you.
All right. We'll go down to telegrams. We'll send a tip in that we will be going down to Rhodes, then to Saint Denis, then doubling back just on a general patrol through the towns, probably on repeat for a little while.
Okay.
You'll be sending that tip in, so it's going to be yourself, Maple, and Forrester.
Do I include Rhodes, Saint Denis, and doubling back all in one telegram?
Yeah, you're gonna lay out what our patrol route will be. So we'll be going from Valentine to Rhodes to Saint Denis, and then back.
Okay. I will do that.
you been? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you.
Last time I saw you, I passed over that patrol to you, and your words were, "Oh shit, we're fucked," or no, "Oh fuck, we're screwed." That's what it was.
I don't remember that happening at all.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
we were
it did,
coming,
are
we
you
were coming
sure?
down from Van Horn, and you said, and I quote,
I've
"Oh
never
fuck,
been to Van-
we're screwed."
I don't think I've ever been to Van Horn
We
before.
were coming down the railroad past Van Horn.
Ooh,
Myself and Love had broken off to go do fucking prisoner
Cool.
transport. Don't you give me this shit, man. I got receipts.
I'm just. It's just the two of us, so there's not a point in lying about it. So stop lying and saying it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
No, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I did what a good
You're leaking
person
it.
who's in charge should do.
Okay.
And panic?
Delegated
One, two.
No, I delegated the responsibilities to Lucy.
Oh, you did not.
I did.
Oh my fucking god.
We'll go right.
Going right. Canadians are slowly taking over the department. First Beckwith, now me, then Lynn, and Tony. Now we got Ollie.
Okay, so we have
This is
a
good.
Canadians have a sheriff, a senior deputy.
Two
Several-
deputies and a cadet.
Yep, there we go.
I think that's a successful infiltration, if you ask me.
Yes. For it being coming from a foreign country, yes, you have successfully infiltrated. Now, I still think Texas has the most
We will
people
pass
in
the wagon.
or the department has it
Keeping straight.
words. Very difficult.
There's
This is
more. There's
why
more
I-
Texans in the department than anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
And the reason I say that is because I know for a fact Sanctum is from Texas. And I am from Texas. And
Sa-
that is more than everybody else.
I think. What the fuck? How the fuck did you do that math?
Remember, everything's bigger in Texas, therefore we count for more.
Okay. You take out more seats.
Yeah, we're
Let's
fat.
agree to disagree. Going right.
Oh, you're right. Be funny if there's more Canadians than there are Texans.
I honestly, I believe there are more Texans,
Okay.
Texans, but I
Going
think
left.
Canadians have more higher ranking because I don't think there's a sheriff from Texas.
Malone's from Chicago. Rabbit's from Tumbleweed or Armadillo Way.
Hearst,
Hearst is from...
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll claim her as Texan. There we go. We win.
Kramer's Texas?
No, I said we'll claim her.
Oh, claim her. I don't know where Cash is from either, I think.
You can do that.
Yeah, I don't know where Cash is from either. Yeah.
Cash was really nice. He did my interview.
Where's Ortega from?
I'm gonna have to go out on a limb, and this might be a little bit racist.
Straight.
Texas? Yeah, I agree.
I think I guess Mexican.
Marshall Taylor. Where's Marshall Taylor from?
You know what? She's probably from Texas. I don't know. I've never actually met her. I don't think.
You haven't?
No.
I've met her like 3 times.
Yeah, I never met her.
It's very weird where I've met her though.
Where have you met her?
Sisika. All 3 times.
Oh. That is weird.
Yeah, she was. She said she was doing paperwork and checking her telegrams. Odd place, but I mean, she's the marshal. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty safe place to do that. You don't gotta worry about somebody coming up on you and robbing you at a telegram station if you're doing it in Sisika.
Yeah. Try and rob someone at the telegram station there. You just get hit with a cannon.
We are going left here.
Left.
Left.
So first we got Jones, then we got Briggs, and now we got Ollie. The 3 fucking musketeers.
Wait,
Makes you say
what?
that?
Ollie's like a mixture of Briggs and Jones together. It's their love child.
Okay. Now I understand what you're saying, and I mentioned
Going
that to
right.
Lucille earlier. So yeah,
Because Jones is way more monotone. Briggs has a bit more emotion. But,
yes.
still the, I don't know if it's tone? Inflection? Inflection, that's it.
I don't understand why people keep comparing me to others. I am my own person.
Yep. Take the tip line, Forrester.
Sure. Nothing at all.
Alright, carry on, Ollie.
Okay, to Saint Denis.
Yeah, the only tip that was on
Horse
there.
in the road.
The only tip that was on there was that Prudence was in Valentine, but I think we know that.
We will pick it up now.
Picking it up.
Going right.
So Maple, were you around yesterday at all?
Only briefly, for the bank in Blackwater.
Right ahead.
Then, I woke up again briefly at the end of the night, but, that was really it. Not too long.
I wasn't around at all yesterday. I was just curious if anything happened. Read some stuff about bank robberies, and that was it.
Yeah, no, there was I was part of a Blackwater bank robbery. We ended up catching one of the, group.
Who was it?
We caught Isaac,
Freeman's?
no.
Like that group? Isaac?
Oh, maybe, yeah, yeah. Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac's last name isn't Freeman, but I mean that's the only Isaac I know is the one that runs with the Freemans and used to run
With Summers.
Gavin, yeah.
Yeah, so that group, except I don't really know too much about that group, and I don't know who else a part of it, so we couldn't really identify anyone else, but we caught him.
Going left here and
Left.
slowing down.
Slowing. Just take us on a general little trot patrol through the city.
Okay.
You pick your
slowing
route.
down to the trot. So which area of Canada are you from, Maple?
Manitoba.
I was
Oh,
wrong when I
see.
said Quebec.
You motherfucker. You really thought I was from Quebec?
We'll go right here.
Maple, I don't know what part of Canada is what part, okay?
You picked the one French spot.
Quebec is offensive.
Thank you.
Offensive.
They do not know how to ride horses or wagons.
Well, we got some people in the crossing that don't know how to do that. By the way, we found fucking Hobo Joe. He rode off a cliff again.
What do you mean again?
Hobo Joe has ridden off a cliff multiple times, Maple.
Why?
Because he's an idiot. That's the easiest way to explain why. It's not like he's doing it on purpose. He's just lacks the capability of not, riding off a cliff.
I see.
It's also the fastest we've ever found anyone in the Heartlands before.
We'll keep straight here.
Hmm.
And we will go left here.
Left. I need to switch to Tower Foxtrotter. Send an update that will be repeating our route.
Okay. Roads to Valentine?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We're just gonna loop.
Are we gonna stop and check the tip line before we go?
Yep.
Okay. To the sheriff's office?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Go by, let's go by the stables.
Stables, then sheriff's office.
Yeah, I want to swap my horse out.
Okay.
Yeah, Pancake seems a little moody.
That's just
Or maybe
that,
it's just me.
that's just you. I mean, that's his regular state. He'll kick anything.
Honestly, I think that's the regular Turkoman state, because Orion, my Turkoman, just decides he wants to kick everybody constantly.
Yeah, Pancakes is violent. Give me a second.
That's why Turkomans
Okay.
make such great.
I see. There's the last step. In case all else goes wrong, perhaps they will apprehend the criminals.
There was one time in Valentine when a guy had stolen a horse in front of us that was wanted. He started running up towards the office. We'll go check the tip line.
Go right.
Briar then called her horse while I was at the office, and it darted out from around the corner and clotheslined the guy who had stolen the horse.
Oh my.
And then we arrested him. It was brilliant.
I was on patrol once with Sheriff Malone. and I'm not entirely sure what happened, but he ended up going down. I picked him up and had him on my shoulder, and my Turkmen kicked us.
Ouch. Forrest, do you want to run?
Yep.
I had a lot of fun doing moonshine training earlier. We had ex-criminal John Bell helping us.
Let's see how long he remains an ex-criminal.
He says it's been since November.
Yeah, it's because he's refunding his escapades.
I see. I got to throw him off my horse about 10 feet.
Oh, good.
He was trying to make an escape as the quote-unquote criminal he was playing.
Bolton and Gray are going to Valentine. That's it.
Okay. On you, Ollie.
Okay,
Also, someone broke the windows in the office door.
going right.
Okay. Here in Saint Denis?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
Kind of ran into the door and the window broke. So,
That's fine. The
bill me, I guess.
yeah. Take it out of your paycheck.
That'll be taken, out of your pay. Going left.
We'll dock your pay.
Yeah, I mean it's not the only thing that's coming out of my pay. Seeing as we did pursuit training in tall trees with
Going right.
Weller.
Yeah, you told me about this. He shot his horse.
Yeah. Which, in all fairness, it was the bear's fault. The bear scared his horse, so.
Uh-huh.
We will pick it up now. Going left.
Left.
So
Ford,
I heard, what? Go ahead, sorry.
have you run Ollie through some hypotheticals?
I have not. I believe Huxley was doing some.
No. Huxley was running me through a statement training. Although
Oh.
last night, Sheriff Winters ran me through quite a few hypotheticals.
Okay.
I got a good hypothetical for him.
Go for it.
Okay, Ollie. This is something that actually happened to me.
Oh God.
Okay?
Oh God.
So,
I know what
you
this.
wake up in Blackwater.
I know what this is gonna be.
You go into the telegram
I
office,
know what this is gonna be.
and you see this snot-nosed little shit that you know is wanted for some thefts and a bank robbery, but nothing violent. He tries to run. You chase after him, and you get into a fist fight with him, and you beat the ever-living shit out of him. And when you pick him up to take him to the cells, he tells you, you've just killed 5 people.
Going left.
I was here to send a telegram to y'all. And now 5 people are gonna bleed out and die because of you.
Slowing down.
Unless you let me go. You take him to the medical office and you have him looked at, and you determine all of his injuries are superficial, cuts,
So we're on
bruises,
the
you know, that kind of
hypothetical.
thing, just from the fight. What do? Do you let him go?
I would... I would ask him more about the situation. Perhaps it's a lie he pulled out of his rear to get out of custody.
He tells you there was a shootout that he was not involved in, and he was just coming to send a message. And he will tell you where everybody is. Hold on.
That guy just had a headache. There's a group of like 5 people in the window there. Hello.
How y'all doing?
Oh, hey Rip. What the fuck? We've just been doing a Roman patrol because, well, everybody seemed to be in Blackwater.
Mhm.
Get out of the state's way.
Howdy.
Hey. But yeah, we're just doing a Roman patrol with a cadet here. Bouncing. We just went from Valentine through here to Saint Denis, and now we're doubling back, depending on who's
How
where.
familiar are you with Del Lobos?
Fairly. I mean, I had a pretty good standoff with him in Saint Denis the other day.
Gentleman walking over by the bell. Is he one of them?
Don't look like it. Maybe. I don't think so.
I believe that's a gentleman that was in Valentine not too long ago.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, just because he's wearing a sombrero, don't really mean he's a Telvo.
No. He was,
Yeah.
holding up a diamond in the just in front of the telegram in that little walkway. Wondered if he had came from Gaptooth and was trying to do business.
Did he just pull that guy off his horse?
I think that gentleman may have tried to steal his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
That was the horse he was on in Valentine. That is definitely the gentleman that I saw in Valentine.
I don't think he is. I mean, that don't look like a Del Lobo horse either.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Is it an Arabian or is it a Morgan? I feel like it may have been a Morgan.
I believe it was a Morgan.
Yeah, I don't think that's a Del Lobo. Plus, they almost always are riding in.
In groups and
In
such.
groups.
But you never know. I mean, if we can pick them off one at a time, then
Oh yeah,
for sure. Alright. How long are you gonna be around for?
I got another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7 hours? 6 hours? 7 hours? Something like that?
I'll drop you a telegram within the next 30 or 45.
Okay.
I'll try and if anything, if you send a tip, I'll come meet up with you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be going to Valentine, and then we'll check the tip line there, and then maybe we'll just start doing a loop from Strawberry to Blackwater, and then doubling back across the whole crossing, just consistently picking up people here and there, see what we see.
Alright. If you're in the mood for it, check out the oil fields as well. See if there's been any more activity from that red tail fella.
Okay, yeah, we'll see what's stopping by there.
Alright. You alright, safe?
Yeah, take care, Rip.
You too.
And before we go, I just need like a minute.
Okay.
Be back, guys. I gotta grab dinner.
Okay. Ollie, back to the hypothetical.
Yes.
He tells you there was a shootout when you're trying to get more information. Tells you he was not involved. Tells you he's just a messenger to send to get help. And it seems genuine.
Okay. Yet this man is wanted.
Yes. Nothing violent. Just thefts, bank robbery.
Right. And he will give me the location if I let him go. I will let him go. Take the location and telegram for backup to go and retrieve said injured people. Because saving more people than is more important than arresting one guy.
Would you like to know what I did?
Sure.
I let him go. I helped him to his feet. He showed me his weapons. No ammo missing, and they were cold. He told me they were in Thebes. I sent a telegram. Me and another deputy went down there. The 5 people were not there. But there was evidence of a massive shootout. We found a lot more casings, bullet fragments, the works. A lot more than just if the locals got, uppity down there.
I see.
So we were just a little too late getting there. Someone else had either helped them get up and get them medical. So he was telling the truth, and there was evidence of the shootout, and I did let him go. Now, there is a caveat to all of it.
Okay.
2 days after I let him go, he killed someone in San Denis. Shot him dead in the street. He had never done anything like that before. So, all the things that we do have some form of effect. Could be good, could be bad. Okay?
Okay.
Now, do I think I was wrong letting him go, knowing that he killed someone? No, I do not think I was wrong letting him go. If I would have been faster at letting him go, I probably would have been able to get to those 5 people fast. But I wasn't.
Right.
So, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Feel free to keep talking.
I'm curious, Maple, what would have you done in that situation?
Probably the same.
Ollie,
Going right.
were you given any hypotheticals from the sheriff when you did your interview?
I was not, but I spoke to Sheriff Winters afterwards, and he gave me a second interview where
Huh?
he gave me very heavy hypotheticals.
Which hypotheticals? You don't have to like go into great detail. Just which ones did he say?
The one I remember in full detail was you are a deputy and you were kidnapped alongside a sheriff by 2 very wanted aggressive outlaws. They take you somewhere, they take all your stuff, and they sit you down.
Yeah.
They give you a gun and give you the option to kill the sheriff, or they will kill you.
Yep. That's Did Winters tell you that that was a situation that actually happened?
He did.
Okay. Most of the hypotheticals that you get will be situations that have actually happened before.
I mean, I've got one for the both of you.
Yep.
You're in Blackwater. You have 12 deputies with you. There's 6 individuals in front of you. 2 of those individuals are heavily wanted. One of which for 4 murders. Or 3 attempted murders and a murder. They take a hostage and request passage out of town. Don't care after the fact, but they want to leave. They want to get running. Demand seems reasonable. Demand's accepted. They all saddle up, start to leave. And one of the 6 decides to take the hostage again. They then say that if you chase these people, he's going to kill the hostage. What do you do? Also, you missed your turn to Valentine.
I did. I was thinking, we can turn around. Going left.
I will let the cadet answer before me. That way, he's not swayed by what I'm.
Hales, that was the
Understand.
situation I had to do the other night. I had to make this call.
Because I think I know the whole situation that you're talking about. So
How many deputies and how many criminals are there again?
Deputies, there's 12 deputies and 6 criminals.
Okay. I think
Deputy shot the sheriff, was fired.
I would let them go and watch which direction they head. And after a little bit of time, prepare search parties with the deputies. Maybe split up into 2 groups of 6 and comb potential areas that they could be. And then, once you find them, if they still have the hostage, you can continue doing negotiations to try to apprehend them.
Okay. Now let me add some context to these people.
Okay.
The person taking the hostage has executed multiple hostages in the past after we okayed demands.
Going left and slowing down.
One of the people who are wanted has gunned down deputies in cold blood mid-negotiations.
Got you
I see.
Let's go up to Valentine, the office.
Should I send a tip in saying we arrived?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what I did.
well, do you want me to tell you?
Actually, yeah,
my
go
answer
ahead. Go
first?
ahead. Yeah, you do you, Forrester, and then I'll tell you what I did.
I'd have done what you did. Now you can tell them what you did.
So with the context of who was wanted, and who was there, and who was holding the hostage, I asked Sheriff Winters about that. I felt like they were forcing our hands, and that we were going to have to make the move here, even though they had a hostage. So I gave those deputies the order to fire first. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Burns.
Had a shooting in Armadillo.
Right now.
Only description we have is a man in a sombrero.
Okay.
Man,
Apparently, he didn't rob no one. I'm just doing the report now. He didn't rob the person. He was just talking crazy. And according to the fella Buster, who I didn't quite believe, Buster didn't say or do anything, and the man just shot him.
Right. Okay.
Left him for dead. He was brought into Valentine.
It's quite the run from Armadillo to Valentine for injured. Why not Blackwater or even Strawberry?
I don't know, Dalton. Did you actually bring him in yourself, or did? Oh no, that milkman guy brought him in, right?
Yeah.
He's wearing all white. Just some fella found him in Armadillo.
Yep,
Went
he's
to
out there.
Rhodes, couldn't find a doctor. Went to Blackwater,
Milkman.
couldn't find a doctor. Well, he was wearing all white. I assumed he was a milkman. Don't they wear white?
Did he go by a milkman?
No.
Okay, because there's a
Okay,
man
'cause I
named
was gonna
Melchior Tarsovic who's the milkman who's
No.
wanted.
yeah.
I'm sorry, could you say that name again?
Isn't it? Is it not Melchior Tarsovic?
I'll take
Which-
the laugh as a no.
Which name did I fuck
you're
up?
close enough. No.
The first one?
The first one ain't even. Is he Russian?
I don't know. It's Melchior.
That's not really. That's a. That ain't a a Russian name, so
But Tarsovic is, right?
yeah, it's a Slavic last name, but Melchior.
Melchior?
think I think I'm saying it wrong too. It's some sort of biblical name, I think.
Yeah, I thought that
Well,
was the first time.
there. The file's there, ma'am. If you want to put that milkman guy's witness statement in.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna carry on our patrol. We're gonna start tying in Strawberry and Blackwater, and we're just gonna loop Strawberry Blackwater
How
back.
many do you have?
It's just myself and Forrester with a cadet.
I'm going with you.
Okay.
I don't want to be here.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do loops of everywhere since. Fuck it, why not?
Okay, do you have a deputy here?
Hey, by chance, do you have a Brindle Foxtrotter?
No.
Damn it, you can't join the Brindle Foxtrotter patrol.
This is unfortunate. I know Parker and Finnegan also have the same horse.
But yeah, so I ended up making the call to open fire, even though they had a hostage. Now, later on,
The outcome could be the same.
yes, and not only that, but later on, we overheard the man himself, well, Jack Kettleman himself, saying in the cells that he was going to kill the guy anyway.
I see.
Yep. That's why I said I would have done what you did.
And
Because I know Mills, I know Alice, and I know Jack.
And
How
to-
they are.
to tag on top of all of that, I had something that I was going to tag on top of all of that, and I've suddenly forgotten it. Oh, right. I feel, though, when we have the manpower as such as we did that night, and we had already accepted their demands, for them to then double back on their own demands. I mean, who are we protecting if we're going to allow people like this to come into towns like Blackwater and just walk all over us?
Right.
What good are we doing to anyone if they have that capability so this wagon go by? So it was not the call I wanted to make by all means, and it was not the initial call I made initially. I mean, fuck, I accepted their demands, but
Right.
they somewhat backed us into a corner with an unreasonable demand. But nonetheless, I don't think there is a right answer to that situation.
Yep. I've learned very quickly in jobs like this, there will be situations where it's a lose or lose.
Mm-hmm. Alright, send an update. We're going to be going Strawberry Blackwater. And we'll check in Blackwater. And then we'll probably end up looping all the way back to St. Denis through all the towns.
Sounds good.
Adding Bolton to the list. We've just been running through hypotheticals.
Okay.
I gave him the get into a fist fight with Ronnie Rivers hypothetical that I had to go through.
Wait, what hypothetical is that?
I got into a fight with Ronnie Rivers in the telegram office in Blackwater, like my first week as a deputy, and he was just in Blackwater to send a tip that there were 5 people gunned down, bleeding, and thieves. And he and I got into a fist fight. I knocked him down. He told me he wouldn't tell me where they were unless I let him go. So I got him medical, and this was before he became as violent as he's become now. This was... And I let him go and found out there was a massive shootout in Thieves.
Okay.
Wait, he told you there was a massive shootout, but he just wouldn't tell where?
He didn't tell me there was a massive shootout in Thieves. He told me that's where the 5 people were. We went to Thieves, and the 5 people weren't there. It was during the war between Jabas and his group and the DiCenzos. And so it's believed that it was the DiCenzos and them having their shootout in Thieves.
On you, Ollie.
Okay. We will go now.
This was like a month ago, month and a half ago, something like that.
We will do a 1-2-1.
1, 2, 1.
Going Going left.
Left.
Picking it up and going right.
Picking it up, going right. At the end of the day, Ollie, no two situations will ever be the same that we have to deal with in this department. And we're gonna have to make a lot of decisions on the fly, a lot of decisions under a lot of pressure. It's something that you're gonna have to be able to do.
Okay.
And honestly, sometimes you're not gonna make the right decision. Sadly, we can't always make the right decision. We can only do the best decision that we think of in that moment.
I see.
Just know that whatever decision you make, you're gonna have to live with.
Right.
After what happened in Blackwater, Mills and Alice were the two that got away from that fight. They took down all the rest. Hostage walked away okay. Got lucky on that front with the hostage getting away okay. Mills turned around.
That's good.
He kidnapped a random lady, shot her in the leg, and made her walk from Barrel Lagoon to Valentine. While cuffed.
Oh.
Deliver me a note.
Where is Barrow Lagoon?
Out north in Amberina.
In the snow?
In the snow, yes.
Oh. That is not good. We will go single file for this bridge.
Single file for the bridge.
No file.
Going left.
Left.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Going the same direction.
Going right.
Going right. We will pass the rider and cross the river.
Passing the rider, crossing the river. Excuse me.
Going left.
Left. I like how the three of us all have different manes and tails too for our
Be
horses.
careful here. It looks narrow.
Narrow ahead. We could squeeze it. We could squeeze it, Forster. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes.
Going left.
Squeeze it. Beautiful.
Going right.
Right.
Sharp left.
Huh.
Maybe that's normally the route I take too.
I do not like that blind corner. Not one bit.
I see.
That corner and the one underneath, what is it, Barge Crossing?
Yeah,
I hate those two.
those two are the worst ones. They're sharp, blind corners, and they squeeze as well. So if you're going in with a full patrol, they're bound to have a fuck up. Rider ahead.
We will slow down for town.
Lowing for town.
Do you want me to check the zip line?
May as well quickly.
Nothing.
All right.
Okay. To Blackwater?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you close the door? You did, right? It just looks open.
To me, it's closed.
Alright.
Bolton, is it closed to you?
No, it's open. Let me go fix it.
Okay.
Hold up.
Okay.
Holding up.
Yeah, if it's open for multiple people, I'd rather have it be
Yeah.
fixed.
Let's hope no wagons come by.
They can wait.
Okay. Going left.
Left.
We got POV time today. The POV horse riding with
Picking
Maple
right and
in a
picking it
patrol. Right, picking it up.
Going left. And a right.
Right?
Right.
Oh my god, this is actually so cool. I don't know why I love this so much. I'm so weird.
Sharp left. Off road.
Left off road. I kinda love this. Kinda fucking love this. I feel like I gotta keep checking my fucking like corners.
And going right.
Staying right. Is it bad that I kind of want to ride like this like all the time? Or at least from time to time I kind of want to ride like this?
We will pass the wagon and cut straight.
Passing the wagon, going straight off road. It's like we got a GoPro on fucking Maple, bro. I love it. Imagine if all gunfights had to be in first person. The problem with the first person gunfights is that, like, it's almost like too accurate.
We will go left into town.
I personally would not mind. I've always been a fan of first person. You know, if we didn't look like fucking idiots when we were in first person all the time, I would be in first person so much more frequently when off.
We will slow down.
We were just like around, slowing down. Yeah. It's more realistic.
Howdy, Manette.
Hey, Monet. Alright, everyone's here. Quick tip line check and we'll carry back on our patrol.
Should I go send a checking in tip?
Yes, please, I'll come with you.
Okay. Mate,
What's up?
We're gonna do ropes training with Cadet Dalton if Cooper wants to go with us.
You wanna go? Go ahead, yeah, we can take him.
sure.
We're just doing patrols right now.
Okay.
Who's all
It's up
going
to
with you?
Cooper. Monette, me, the Cadet Dalton, and Kiwi.
I can go send the tip in, and then I'll return for ropes training.
It's only you. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yep.
I will be right back.
Should we not do ropes training?
No, that's good. I just need to think about it for a second. But yeah, you guys are good.
Okay.
I just had to take like mental note of that group real quick before I okayed it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kiwi being
Hux is
new.
actually pretty damn. Yeah, Hux is actually a very good trainer, believe it or not.
Yeah, that was why I was like, yeah, Hux is
He is,
new, but
he's
he's good at
fantastic.
training, and Monette's been around for actually quite a while. So, yeah, that's fine.
Wait, how many
Monet,
people are doing it?
Monette, Huxley, and Kiwi.
Oh, okay.
That should be fine.
I think they'll be fine, yeah. We can loop back down by the office and see if anybody wants to join us.
Oh, I'm not sure if y'all have both seen. I know I've told you about it, Maple, but Weller has some.
I forgot to ask,
amazing
where will you
pursuit
three be
training.
headed?
It's in Tall Tree, so it's really difficult.
Yeah, he told me about it. You did as well.
Or just have someone who's difficult to pursue, like me.
Did you send it off, Ollie?
I don't know what to write in the tip, if you guys will be staying or leaving.
We'll be leaving. We'll be continuing our patrol down towards Saint Denis from Blackwater. So we'll be going town to town from Blackwater all the way to Saint Denis.
Okay.
I say we stick with us three. Just make it a smaller patrol. Don't always need too many numbers.
Yeah, I don't want a full 6, but I do want to, like, if there's a lot of people here, I figure just kind of put the offer out, even a 4th, just to kind of get split a bit.
Some folks. Well, the thing is, 3 of them are going to go out and train, so that's going to lower the numbers.
The only people that were inside was Hurst and I think it was Ori. No one else was inside the office.
Yeah, we got 14 on duty, and I think there's 4 or 5 down in Armadillo. And then us 3 will be going town to town. We got Prudence and Valentine. And we got Lynn and Rhodes with Rip as well over there.
Also, a comment you made, Bolton, about someone hard to catch. I believe you and Maple are the hardest 2 people to pursue in the department.
And that's in the Heartlands, by the way, where it's all open. Wait until you put me in some trees, and I'll be gone in 5 seconds.
You and me both.
Oh, it was
It's
great.
almost like we both have some experience running away.
Or chasing.
Or chasing, I guess so.
Yeah, I caught up with Bolton, and then she pulled me off my horse. Was not expecting that during the training.
Well, to be fair, when I do pursuit training, I'll make it more difficult depending on how it is, but then I slow down so they can actually catch up and learn a different part of the pursuit, like such as roping.
Okay.
See, I leave.
Telegram has been sent.
Thank you, Cadet. See,
Loved your pursuit training.
I leave those other parts for other people, and I just burn them.
Have a good patrol.
Take care. Good luck with training.
Thank you.
Forrester, you want to take up on this? Or are you going to say, oh shit, we're fucked again?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna say, oh shit, we're fucked again.
But why are you saying that?
So the last time, I was leading a patrol out, we went out to Asberg. Me and Love came back with a group, and me and Love were breaking off to go to Sisika, and I passed over the patrol to Forrester, and his words were, I quote, "Oh fuck, we're screwed."
Great, you just turned my little joke to you and to me getting in trouble. Thanks, man.
Why would you be in trouble?
Fair point.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny.
You said are we going back to Valentine? Is that what you're saying?
We're gonna go Strawberry, Valentine, Rhodes, Saint Denis.
I would happily lead, but I'm actually having
Okay, I'm
some
just gonna
serious
lead
fucking
since y'all
headache
are
issues.
So
Okay.
indecisive. Let's give the kid-
I just wanted to give Forrester a chance to lead. I've been leading plenty.
That's because you're a
Riders,
natural
riders.
leader.
Riders.
Go down here a little bit. Howdy, folks.
Hello.
Picking up the canter.
Picking it up to a canter.
Taking a right.
Right.
Taking a
Now we need more patrols like this out and about.
Well, there was a patrol like this that me and Slacks were in Blackwater, and I looked at him. I was like, Slacks, let's go on a patrol. So we did. We went to Valentine, and we get to Valentine, and doesn't Mills and Alice run past us. You know, that did result in me getting fanned on a bridge, but nonetheless,
Yeah.
just kind of having these general roaming patrols more frequently needs to be a thing.
Yeah, I've been trying to encourage it. Let's go ahead and pick it up and get past this wagon here.
Yep.
going back down here. In straight.
Staying straight. It's good for us to follow along these more populated routes as well, because I mean, if people are going to be getting robbed out on the roads by highwaymen, they're going to be doing it on popular roads where people are traveling frequently.
Yep. And across here. Left.
Left.
Downtown. Ryder.
Oh, hello.
Excuse us. Guess we'll check the tip line quickly and then keep going.
Yep. Just keeping updated, keeping moving. Who's that there?
You know, I think in the entirety of
Howdy.
my... Howdy?
Is that Love?
Sorry, I didn't even realize it was raining on them.
Oh, it is not. Just looks like her. Okay, bye.
What happened?
Okay, hello.
I don't know, I said hi, she said, oh no, I didn't realize it was raining, and ran away.
I'm sorry. I felt foolish standing out here in the rain. That was
No worries.
my apologies.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm all right. I just got lost in thought for a moment there, and
Okay.
and yeah, I didn't realize it was raining. I'm just embarrassed more than anything.
Oh, no worries. What's your name, miss?
Coy Hastings.
Clark. I'm Senior Deputy Maple. This is Deputy Forster, and Senior Deputy Bolton just walked inside.
No, it's a pleasure to meet y'all.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. Believe I met you in Annisburg a couple nights ago.
Oh, you were the fellow staring at me through the binoculars. as we come
Yes,
back
I
and forth
was. Yep.
here. But
Thought the name was
you
familiar.
could have just come and introduced yourself, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't you two I was too suspicious about. It was the other two that decided to start hiding from me. That was
Oh, there were people hiding from you. I didn't know.
yeah, those were the suspicious ones. But nonetheless, as long as everything okay, we're just out and about.
Alright, yeah, there haven't been any problems at all, so.
Good to hear. Well, you take care of yourself, Miss Coy. All good, Bolton?
Alright, yes, sir.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Alright.
Nothing new. Bye,
Pleasure
good
meeting y'all.
You as well. Take care, Miss Coy. Squeeze.
Ryder coming in hot.
Hello. Oh, what the fuck?
Everybody alright?
Yeah.
That just came out of nowhere.
Oh, that jump scare horse.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I think it was a fucking shadow.
It looked like a bit of a shadow, yeah. Alright, Valentine, you left?
Yep. I want to go past Riggs, honestly. BFK, alright.
You know, in my month and a half of being a deputy, I've never done a patrol like this before.
That is so disappointing.
Yep.
That is very disappointing. Watch the little clip to the left there. Back on the road.
That horse is moving. Is that a horse over there moving quick?
Can't hear you.
Sorry, I was like kind of speaking to myself. I saw a white horse moving quick, but I think it was a wild one.
Yeah, I saw it's wild, yeah. Yeah, they're wild.
But I agree with y'all. I do think it is disappointing because I like these little patrols.
Yeah, it's a good way to see things you don't normally see or come across them, as well as builds a good relationship with your other fellow deputies.
Yep.
Big and right.
Yeah, it's patrols like this where like something stupid happens at some point in it, and then you have an inside joke with a bunch of deputies and can laugh about it all the time.
Yep. Taking a left.
For example, now we have Ghost Horse.
I'm surprised no one ate shit doing that and running into that horse.
Well,
I honestly thought it was gonna take
Taking
you
a
out,
sharp
Bolton.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna take me out. I got taken out by a horse. I was going at just a canter, and there was a local that was riding at just a trot up over near Painted Sky. And when I made that turn from the river, going towards Valentine, and I hit him, and I fucking somersaulted like 4 times over.
I was more worried about getting someone running into me with my sudden turn.
It's a good thing we've got good reactions.
Yep.
Huxley has run me into a rock about 4 times now.
Sure you're not running yourself into a rock?
Yeah, I'm positive him colliding with the side of my horse and pushing me into the rock is not me colliding with the rock.
Well, the way you said it could have been like...
It pretty much is anytime I go out west with Huxley, I'm gonna end up doing a somersault over a rock.
That reminds me of one of my first big patrols as a cadet it was with Briar, Pavis, Mitchell, McCarthy, and Molly. And Buckley was also a cadet with me. We went all the way out to Tumbleweed because Molly had her horse stolen and left at Tumbleweed, so we had to go retrieve it. And the jokes that came of that patrol were fucking phenomenal. It became the feelings patrol. And at the end of it, as we're leaving Armadillo, Mitchell ended up accidentally pushing Molly into that rock near the you guys know where the checkpoint is? Just outside Armadillo, you know there's a rock there?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Mitchell was like riding Molly's ass from behind and pushed her into the fucking rock. God, that was a good patrol. Hello. Yep, there's a lot of people here in Valentine right now. She's still alone.
Well, Smith was just here.
Where'd we go?
He said he was gonna go mosey and see if any other towns were in need of deputy.
Okay.
We still got a lot of people here. A lot of the bathhouses. Some guy trying to marry people's guns to them.
Malone is awake in Armadillo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is he awake?
Armadillo.
Oh, is that what that group is? Is that what that group is doing then out there?
I don't know.
Says he's confused. Oh, sorry, sir.
I'm so happy he's awake, but
I wanted to make sure Timmy wasn't wanted for nothing.
Timmy Townsend? Or is it Tommy Townsend?
I can't remember.
It's Timmy Took.
Oh, Took, yeah, T-O-O-K.
He's wanted for questioning.
Well, see, I'm not surprised.
For a few things.
Has Weller actually put the questions in, though?
Yes.
Okay.
If we still not, oh my God. Seriously? I'm not sure why this is marked for wanted for questioning.
Which one?
Timmy took attempted drowning. We ID'd that man on 2 fronts. It was definitely him who done it. I'm not sure
Timmy?
why he's not. No. Timmy got thrown in the river, tied up and thrown in the river by Jack Thompson.
Okay.
But not only did he admit it to us that he did it, but Timmy mentioned his name, didn't 100% say it was him. But then we had another independent ranger witness that Jack Thompson was there. So I'm not sure why it says wanted for questioning. He should just be wanted, shouldn't he?
From Weller on January 4th, he put an update there with the charges.
He's already. This is a closed case because kidnapping's been processed on him.
Yeah.
No, see this. I was there, ma'am, and this is what happened. Okay. He claimed that he brought Timmy in and got him medical treatment, and that it was just a joke, and it wasn't a big deal. Timmy definitely feared for his life and did not find it to be a joke. And after he was released for the kidnapping, and we were debating about whether or not it should be attempted murder or not, we got the statement from the ranger saying that the ranger's the one who found Timmy and the ranger who's the one who brought him into town. So he did not get him medical treatment. He did not get him a doctor. At no time did Jack Thompson try to give him medical assistance. He left him there in the river.
Did you read the Weller's update here? Thompson was brought in for questioning after being attacked by the Blood Witch. Gave a statement stating he did in fact accidentally throw Timmy from the bridge. However, it was an accidental and he attempted to rescue Timmy. After the Rangers showed up, he fled out of fear of law, not believing him due to his criminal history. He gave his word on innocence, and while wanting further true evidence, charges were waived and a deal was struck for him to return and turn himself in for further questioning tomorrow. Timmy apparently has a history with him.
Yes, I was there at the time, sir.
Okay.
So Weller actually kicked us all out of the office and talked to Jack Thompson by himself, so none of us know what he said. However, once he released him, we then talked to Weller and told Weller that that's not what the Ranger said. The Ranger said that there was no one around, and nobody other than Jack Thompson says that he waited around to see if he got help. Everybody else says he did not wait around to get him help. Weller didn't know that at the time because, like I said, he kicked us out of the office, and he was the only one who talked to Jack, and he's the one who released Jack before we had a chance to talk to him.
Okay.
So Weller said, well, fuck it, you guys decide what to do, and he left the office. Then me and Senior Deputy, I'm going to say Cameron, but that's wrong, Kramer. Me and Senior Deputy Kramer talked about it, decided he definitely should be charged. That we don't think he seeked medical help. And even if he did seek medical help, he still threw him in the river. Bound. He tied him up and threw him in the river. That's at least assault.
All right.
Weller says, he'll be in tomorrow, but that was quite some time ago, and to my knowledge, he hasn't come and turned himself in for it.
Okay, so currently he is wanted for questioning for murder in the first degree, from what it looks like. Jack Thompson, that is.
Yeah, it's the charge that's in question. Maybe it shouldn't be first degree, but minimum assault.
Well, the problem is there's no statement taken by Timmy. I heard that they talked with Timmy, but it wasn't written down. So that also is we're missing a. I'm gonna be honest. I never.
Oh, I definitely took a witness statement and entered it.
Okay, let me check it again because I didn't see it.
I think you put it in the. I think you put it as the incident because you did put quotes here. Timmy Took was tied up and thrown in the river. By unknown suspects as Timmy was gathering supplies and strawberries, quickly tied up by a man whose description was not identified. The voice of the man seemed familiar. Timmy realized he was left alone as he heard the man's voice from afar, talking to a very softly spoken woman. No description on the woman other than tone of voice. Once the man returned to Timmy, he was picked up and transported to a nearby creek, removed from the horse and picked up and thrown in the river as he was told that it was time to learn how to swim. Of course, being tied up, Timmy nearly drowned until he was rescued and saved by rangers. Timmy mentioned that he had a strange hunch of who might be involved, and these people should be wanted for questioning.
Yes. Now, Jack Thompson was one of them. Now, later on that night, Jack Thompson got attacked by the Blood Witch, and when we had Jack Thompson, I asked him about Timmy. And he said he was coming to Valentine to turn himself in for throwing Timmy in the water when the Blood Witch attacked him.
Right, okay.
So he admitted to doing it. So although Timmy just gave us 3 names, Jack Thompson was one of them. Now, Weller kicked us out of the office and wanted to talk to Thompson by himself. So we never actually spoke to him, and I guess he put his statement under a new file instead of the original one. I don't know.
Wait. So the blood. This was Timmy was put in the water in retaliation to what the Blood Witch did to Jack.
No.
Okay.
They're not related. It happened in. We found Jack Thompson bleeding in the church. Then we found the Blood Witch and we arrested her. We held Jack after he got medical help because he was wanted for questioning for the Timmy thing.
So Timmy thing happened, then Blood Witch
okay.
situation happened.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
He waived the kidnapping charge for Timmy because he made a deal that Jack confessed to the Timmy thing and he gets to speak one-on-one alone with the Blood Witch. So Weller let him talk to the Blood Witch one-on-one by themselves. And that's why he waived the kidnapping. Now, when he was going to waive any kind of assault charges, that's when we said, hey, wait a minute. He didn't get him medical help. Well, he threw a man in a river. We can't just let that go. And then Weller just said, I'm fucking leaving.
Oh, okay.
I'm changing this file to a wanted.
That is my feeling on it. Whether it's first degree or assault can be argued, I suppose.
Does anybody argue with attempted murder in the first at half the charge?
So here's my thing on attempted murder charges. You've got to have definite proof. I don't know if it's premeditated, but the concern is the fact that they tied both his hands and his arms and then threw him into a fast-moving creek, river, whatever you want to call it.
And tagging on the...
which, without even ropes around you, can kill you, so...
On top of that, the quote, it was time to learn how to swim.
Yeah. While your hands are bound.
Yeah.
So,
he's the only one who says he waited for rangers to show up, which is not the same as getting medical treatment, in my opinion. But the rangers never saw him. Nobody saw him. It's his word that he stayed around.
It's very rare that I will put out, my opinion on a murder charge, and this is the definition, in my opinion, of an attempted murder. Just off of everything.
I feel comfortable saying that was exactly me and Senior Deputy Kramer's thoughts on it as well.
Okay. Yeah, usually me and Kramer butt heads when it comes to murder charges, but this is one that I'm 100% in agreement with. So.
All right, so 150 and 125 is going to be his time and fine for this. Any arguments on that?
Nope.
Yeah, happiness is fine. Yeah.
Okay. I will be perfectly honest with you, sir. Me and Lancaster, we caught the call for Timmy and Strawberry, took that statement, interviewed everyone involved, came here, found Jack Thompson in the church. Then we caught the Blood Witch. We took the Blood Witch's statement. Like, we were involved from the beginning to the end of both incidences. The only person I never got to talk to was Jack Thompson because Weller kicked us out of the office. And it took him a while to actually write the report as well. So we didn't have a clear idea what Jack's story was. I have a hard time taking known criminals' words for the goodness they do, though.
Alright, that's been updated. Okay, let's we should probably continue our patrol.
Okay. All right. Well, that's there we go.
Alright, go work, Prudence.
All right, to roads. You want to go through the Heartlands or the main road?
Main road.
Huh?
Main road, just because
Main road.
more likely to run into troublemakers.
Heartlands is a
Actually, you know what?
robbery.
Rip mentioned this.
All right,
Jesus
boys.
Christ.
Let's slow it down in town. Thank you. I don't even know what they said. I just...
It's alright, I'll repeat it for you right next to you. Slow it down in town. Or did you not hear that one either? Did you hear that one?
Sorry, what you saying? Got a problem?
I said slow it down in town.
I said, do you have a problem?
Yes, the fact that you came around that corner and nearly ran us off the goddamn road. So slow it down in town. It's pretty straight and forward.
Maybe you should use your eyeballs and look where you're going, fella.
Maybe when you enter town with a wagon, you should slow the fuck down. It's pretty fucking simple. Unless you want to be charged for it.
It looked like you crying over spoiled milk, 'cause you ain't hurt, no one hurt, no crime committed. I done pay my taxes, fella, you work for me. So quit yelling.
I work for you and everyone else in this fucking town and everyone else in this fucking crossing. Just because we saw you and stepped out of the way don't mean everyone's gonna do that. When you come into town, slow down. It's pretty fucking simple.
It's kind of got a point. I'm gonna ignore what you said, 'cause you yelled.
Guarantee you they're gonna ramp it up on that speed.
And if they do, we're gonna arrest them for it.
There's 5 of them in there. I'm gonna slow him down. Yeah.
Let's go by the oil fields because I forgot Rip mentioned that it wouldn't hurt to check by there since there's been more activity over there recently.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I tend to go through Heartlands whenever I go from Saint Denis to Valentine. It's faster, but also you get to see what's going on out there.
I like how one of them in the wagon was like, he said, you know, he's got a point.
You want to actually stop by oil fields or just go by it?
Let's just go by, take a brief look. We don't need to do a full investigation. Yeah, we talked with Stone.
What do you think that's out there?
There's just been more activity and more criminal activity in the area, more robberies and stuff.
Alright.
So I think just worth a brief check.
Alright, we're gonna be taking a left up here then.
We
Following on the tracks.
we ran across the entirety of the Dead End Gang here a couple days ago.
Oh, well, let's hope that doesn't happen here.
Yeah.
Didn't a bunch of them get arrested?
No.
Some of them, but none of the ones that were actually heavily wanted.
I thought a lot of them got caught.
Not seen much.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I think the ones that are heavily wanted right now are Edwin, Scout, and Wallaby.
What about Dakota?
She
Dakota's
was arrested.
arrested.
She's in Siska right now, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a right off road here.
Yeah, let's.
Albertville.
You know what? Let's go by Emerald as well, since we're out this way anyway.
Yep.
And then we'll go to roads from Emerald.
There's me a cliff right there. We'll go this way.
We had a talk with Stone, and we had a talk
Someone in
with
the fields?
well, we saw Liz as well. It was very awkward.
Left on the road.
Left on the road. I gotta start using my stream markers more. I'm gonna try and do that.
One down here.
Don't look like much.
All right. Picking up the canter.
Oh, so apparently the war between the firm and Taipan is now completely over.
Really?
Yeah, that was. Remember when I said that it was a shootout earlier?
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was. Both groups had one bullet, a hatchet, and fists, and
I'm
they
sorry.
fought to end it all.
Okay. With that in mind, then why did Taipan only receive one charge instead of two like the others?
Because Ruben shouldn't have charged them with assault with a deadly, and I was not there for that.
Well, yeah, they saw with the deadly no, but they only got group violence while the other group got participation in illegal duel or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was actually retracted. The fine was given back.
Okay.
They had asked Lucille and myself for advice after they had already charged them with it. And we told them that that was not consistent of an illegal duel.
Yeah, alright.
And so that's why the charges were the way they were, because the members of the firm shouldn't have been charged with what they were charged with. In my opinion, am I incorrect in that?
I can see why they put participation in legal duel, because it almost sounds like that's what they did, was like, okay, why don't we just have this last fight, sorry, going off road here to get to roads. Why don't we have this last fight, you know, it's kind of in a dual sense, but not really.
A 6v6 duel.
Stand to the left here. I don't know, we don't have anything to indicate something like that. In my opinion, I probably would have given them either assault with a deadly or participation in legal duel, to be honest. Something to indicate that they harmed each other, because they definitely need to be charged for that. I'm taking it right here.
Group violence.
Yeah, I guess group violence. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's
Yeah,
that was our thought. Is it was just like a big fight.
It was
between
just
them
a brawl. It was
Probably
group violence.
violence. Yeah, Problem is, group violence is such a small charge. It's usually an added charge rather than an initial one.
I mean, comparatively to all the other shit,
and that's
it was a pretty minor situation if they just punched each other.
What all happened is
Yeah.
they fought, the firm won, and then the firm took them to get them help.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
See, yeah.
that's
If it settled their score, then we have to deal with them again. That'd be nice. Going down for town.
yeah, that was my thinking behind why I charged what I did. Was
I'll go send a tip that we've gotten into roads and we're passing through. Right, actually, let's figure
Let's
out.
check
if
the
there's
tip line
any
first, yeah.
problems.
I'll jump in. Could you fuck off the porch, please? Thank you. Hello, Lucio.
Howdy. Get out your way.
Yeah.
Riley and Lynn are on a boat near Annisburg.
Who?
Riley, Rip, and Lynn. They're doing boat patrol. Because there's an injured out in Lanaky or some shit like that, so they're on a boat.
Okay.
So it's titled tip, 2 on boat patrol. That's how we just carry on to St. Denis and check in that we've arrived there.
Give me one moment here.
It was so awkward.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Boat patrol. I actually like that.
In case another situation like this happens again, what would be y'all's opinion on the charges for it then?
I mean, if they all had one bullet and they used them, technically it'd probably be participation in a shootout. But yeah, with one bullet,
Technically not wrong.
at the same time, like, it's like.
From my understanding, it was not everyone had one bullet.
There was just one bullet involved.
It was both groups had one bullet total.
Huh.
Okay.
So both groups had one bullet, both groups had one hatchet, and the rest of them had fists.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, to me, that is the definition of group violence.
Yeah.
Like,
it is.
just simple, broad.
I don't think a situation like that will happen again where it is that, like... I mean, I could see two groups being like, okay, we're gonna fight it out with machetes or something like that, but this was one bullet, one hatchet, and fists. And I don't know. But I do understand Ruben's thought process on the illegal duel.
Yeah, that's a tough one, to be honest. One could 100% argue that could have been an illegal duel, but the thing is, there's multiple people. The thing is, the definition of duel, I guess, isn't defined within our penal code.
Is it not? I thought it was.
So down for town. Sorry.
Weaving.
Huh?
I said weaving. didn't know if you're turning or not. Who's this?
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
Howdy.
Mm. Excuse me.
Alright, we'll send a tip. Are we staying here or?
I think just a brief Saint Denis patrol before returning on our route all the way back to where we started. I honestly just want to keep kind of moving back and forth until we need to stop.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Take back roads and all that.
Yep.
Maple, did I tell you about the incident with a buggy local here the other day?
Did he run your horse over?
No, he didn't run my horse over. He ran over Sky. Stump chased him.
To interrupt, gentlemen.
Hello.
You have a moment of your time real quick?
Sure.
I'm selling premium cigarettes if you're interested. Freshly rolled, hand rolled by myself, yours truly.
What's your name there, bud?
It's Willie, sir. I see you two are deputies. The deputies been loving our cigarettes. We do good deals for the deputies.
I personally do not smoke.
How much are they?
Depends what package you want.
What
You have the
package
Swampwood rolled cigarettes, which is like a medicine one. Then we have the Freedom Rolled cigarettes, because we call our company the Red, White, and Smoke, because we love America.
I'll take a bundle of the Freedom ones.
That'll be $15 for you.
Alright. You could come. There we go. There you are.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And you, sir, you want some
Appreciate
as well?
I'm good, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you so much for your business.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you. But, Buggy ran over Sky. Stump went and did Stump things chasing after him. That's the easiest way to describe what happened. He...
Oops.
Oh.
That's a knife.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Hello.
The local then pulled out a shotgun and shot Stump's copy of Moby Dick, the unabridged version.
Abridged version?
The unabridged.
Okay.
I think that's probably what saved Stump's life, is the fact it was unabridged. Then he shot me in the arm.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I also shot him 3 times with the Navy, and he just kinda shrugged them off, and then rode his buggy away after shooting me.
Wow.
Yeah, So, be careful with the buggy drivers here. They're kind of, a little bit insane.
Noted.
I'm gonna take a ride up here.
I love that, huh? Emo? I need to use that more often, like Discords and shit. Huh?
Check by the medical office. We get alright. Is it not oh.
Oh, howdy.
Rip?
Oh, is that Rip?
Was your boat patrol successful?
Yeah, we found them on the shore.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Thankfully, they weren't in the water itself, but Cougar scared the horse.
Thanks.
They got
Thanks,
bucked
Apollo.
off, and Cat ran away after that. But
Oh, well, glad you guys found him. We're just patrolling. We've gone to Blackwater and then back, and now we're probably gonna head back to Blackwater again.
Gotcha.
Just between all the towns.
By chance, did you see if any medical were en route here, or?
No, but we can over to the office and check.
Alright.
I'm not sure if there's any on duty right now.
Got you. Okay. Another quick thing. We were talking about it in the Blackwater office, between myself, Hurst, and Tabitha. Cadet and a couple other deputies were there as well. Would, Hurst mentioned there wasn't a template for evidence itself, like tagging and formatting and everything.
Didn't you
Would
do
you
one
be
with the
interested in?
general procedure one?
There is the general procedure one that details it, but I think having it in a form like a report itself, kind of template, may help out some.
Yeah, I
newer
can check.
deputies as well.
I thought I put it in the incident report. How to outline it in the additional notes at the bottom. I'll double check the template that I made for the incident. But I thought that I put a
anything,
brief outline for how it should look.
If anything, send a like a test or example telegram to the law line, and just grab some fingerprints and stuff, casings, and put them in and kind of show on the tag.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
I think visually they probably get the idea. I know it's there in writing, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could see about doing that. That shouldn't be too much of trouble if I have some downtime.
Alrighty. Yeah, I know you worked on all the previous templates, so I wanted to sling that by you.
Yeah, and I could do that real quick. It'll just be just an evidence template.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem.
Alrighty. Yeah, if you could.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, Faith said she's gonna stick around here for a bit, see if doctor swings by, and if not, talk to a local doctor. And then she's gonna stick around town, so if we want to head off and keep talking, we can do that.
We can quickly check the office, see if they responded.
Yeah, I don't see any on duty, but it's possible they responded.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's quickly head back and we'll check in.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
How do
interrupt
we head
your
back to?
conversation. I just
Yeah, we're gonna head back to the office as well. And we'll check in and yeah, we'll see about continuing our little trip. There's nothing doing that we're needed.
Yeah, yeah. Take a left or right, sorry, right. On the left.
Okay. Fucking son of a shit. You know that you could actually get like 2 horses to a post here?
Can you?
Yeah, I don't know. Love did it the other day, and I was astounded. I don't know how the fuck. Tried. I don't know how the fuck she did it. You missed the snow already? Yeah, I missed the snow too.
Malone's being transported here
Here?
to Saint Denis. Well, obviously it's his home, yeah. They've got folks transport him.
Love Reading. Transporting Malone. Okay, well, you know, maybe we wait here for him.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before they get here if they're going slow.
Oh, they just left.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh. 2 bandages.
Yeah, they're all right. Just like Frieden.
Did you say they taste like freedom?
Yeah.
What does freedom taste like? I'm very curious.
What was that?
What does freedom taste like?
Caramel, maple syrup, and chocolate.
Okay.
And waffles.
God damn it.
What?
Did I miss something?
He asked what freedom tasted like, and I told him caramel, maple syrup, chocolate, and waffles.
That just sounds like Canada.
Maybe you're onto something. How's your patrol been? Anything been happening between the towns?
Nothing at all. Nothing. We're probably gonna continue it now, but we've just been bouncing downtown. We had the hobos almost run us off the road in Valentine. We told them to stop, and they were like, "Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'll just pretend. I'll just ignore it." And so I turned around and I repeated it to them right next to them, and they continued to try and play stupid. And then he tried to pull the I pay taxes, so you're supposed to serve me. And I was like, yeah, you and everybody else in town, so slow down so you don't kill any of them. And one of the hobos inside was like, he's got a point.
It's tough to argue with.
Do they really pay their taxes? Is a question.
I mean,
especially if they're running around saying they're hobos.
Yeah, I don't really know that much. How truthful that was. They shut him up though. But yeah, that is the only thing that we've really had on this trip.
Did y'all happen to stop by the oil field or?
Yeah, we went by. We took a brief kind of pass by look, see if there was any horses or any movement or anything, but we didn't see nothing there. We didn't really take a close look.
Gotcha. There was an incident that occurred last night. Don't know if any of you had heard about it. A white bison had been killed and dragged toward Valentine.
I didn't hear nothing about it.
I've heard about that.
So there are concerns with, I don't know how many of you have stopped by,
failed for you.
or gone out on like hunting trips or anything recently, but there's some pretty potent animal bait going out there. Some folks are selling it, and it's causing some of the big game and more dangerous game to get really riled up and start attacking folks. Some even to the point where they're getting drawn close to towns or around parts where they naturally wouldn't usually be. So the white bison could have potentially have been attracted by some of this, and now you got hunters dragging the body into town and doing all sorts. I'm expecting there to be some tension between the tribes and folk that are caught or seen doing this.
I mean, understandably so.
Yeah.
Something to keep an eye on, especially if we get more tips. I noticed earlier there were a couple about injured or someone being brought into town injured from a what was it, Len? A cougar attack?
Yeah, Scarlet Meadows, there was a cougar attack. She said some fella rode right by her, brought the cougar to her, and kept riding. And then we just came back from a cougar attack as well. Up near Annisburg.
Having all the wolf activity recently, bears in tall trees, everything that happened in Blackwater last week.
Yeah, that Blackwater situation could not have been at a worse time.
Yeah, really. That was, yeah.
Yeah, I
At least
think
I wish you could
I put two and two
send
together.
somebody out to go beg the animals to postpone.
What happened exactly?
With the shootout or with the animals?
From how it's been described, it was a chaotic night, but
Okay, well, start to finish. Arrived in Blackwater to find my group of 6 with. I arrived with a group of 6 to Blackwater along with. Sorry, when we got there, Winters and Bright were already on scene. Kettleman along with Mills Alice and three others who were identified as Cheddar Bob, Richard Gold, and Athos were in town. I opened negotiations with Mills in the middle of Blackwater while more deputies arrived, and we ended up having a total of 12 surrounding them. Mills took a hostage, Frank Bauer. They requested that they be let to leave town. I said, okay, that's fine. We stayed on our side of the road, and they all started to saddle up. As they all saddled up, Jack decided otherwise and decided to take the hostage again, saying that we were not going to chase, otherwise he would kill the hostage. I backed up and spoke to Winters and said, this is kind of forcing us into a corner here with how heavily Mills is wanted. I mean, Mills was wanted for 3 attempted murders and a murder. So I had asked Winters, and he approved it to engage and open fire. So we opened fire, and we took down 4 of the 6, but the 2 that we were after, Mills and Alice, were the only 2 that got away. Bauer ended up walking away from this situation relatively unharmed somehow, which was lucky on our end. We arrested Jack. As he was in the cells, he said that he was probably going to kill the hostage anyway. We overheard him saying that. After that all happens, while we're doing medical, CD, Rebecca, and Winsmore drag Andy into Blackwater, nearly dead, drop her in front of the medical office, and keep running. They were then pursued and subsequently arrested in a shootout. And while deputies were dealing with that, wolves, cougars, and bears started attacking Blackwater, taking people down. In the middle of all that, Henderson decided to come back into town. I forgot to note that while I was negotiating with Mills, Henderson also took a hostage behind me, and that was Cadet at the time, younger. But then he was negotiated to leave, and Henderson left. Then he came back, and Cash was telling him that he was wanted. Henderson pulled his gun to take another hostage, and I shot him down with Cash. And then Henderson was in the cells. Kettleman, Athos, Richard, and Cheddar Bob were in the cells. Then they brought in CD, Becca, and Winsmore and put them in the cells. And then we had wolves attacking. There's a lot of injured people that night.
Jesus.
And then Mills decided to take a woman. I remember her last name was Saraha, I think. Sahar.
Soraya?
Sahar. I don't remember what her first name was, but he took her. Took her up to Annesburg, shot her in the leg, gave her a note from me, brought her to Barrow Lagoon, cuffed her, and made her walk from Barrow Lagoon to Valentine while cuffed, so that she could give me a note from Mills, which I transcribed in a telegram in a report about how I should have learned and should have shot quicker or something like that, and that her blood is on my hands.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Henderson was taken hostage in a fucking bank robbery last night as well.
He was?
Yeah. I was off duty and I was sending a tip about a train robbery taking place. And as I get there, send it in, just hear the explosion at the bank. Or Ortega and a deputy, they're running out to go respond to that. They get to the telegram station, and then that goes off. It's like, never mind.
Damn.
Wasn't sure who was involved in it though, but I can't help but feel sorry for Henderson.
Was that Valentine or was that Rose?
Valentine, yeah. Saw
What
the
are you
train
talking
getting
about?
robbed at Flat Neck.
You talking
Bolted
about last
over.
night?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Didn't I read? Isn't there a report that Henderson took someone hostage last night
He
too?
did. He did. He also shot somebody on the train near Van Horn and dumped him off, or somebody did. Henderson took multiple people hostage.
He's losing the plot.
Did he even
Yeah,
ever have one to begin with? I mean, I'll be honest, as soon
Who
as
knows?
Henderson drew his firearm in Blackwater, like, he pulled his gun, I shot him.
I won't argue the statement about him ever having one, but I think something was brought up recently where he was drunk the one night in the cell, and he was making comments about trying to win back his daughter, being a great pirate, outlaw, whatever.
Well, he's, I feel like he's going the opposite direction.
He was
Well,
drunk
he's-
last night and crying about how his daughter hates him every
Who the
time he goes in
fuck's
the
his
cell.
daughter?
Jojo
Jojo.
Henderson.
Jojo, I want to say used to run with
Halfwits.
Halfwits.
She used to be dating Jonathan Redding.
Gotta admit, kind of miss those Halfwits.
I don't.
You don't?
Nope.
I have no idea who they are.
They were absolute nightmares. Bundled up in a group that would just cause chaos in Blackwater. But, no, I mean, on their own, you know, when you're talking to them one-on-one, they're pretty good, pretty reasonable.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Unless they're trying to hide the fact that one of their friends in the speakeasy just robbed a bank. They're trying to cover for him.
Or when they have 4 wagons in Blackwater because they're setting up for a race, but half of them are wanted. But
Well, they
alas,
certainly kept the cannibal population down.
they did. They did. And they nearly, I think, got rid of it completely, I think.
I don't know. Got a lot more coming through now. Not cannibals, but
So we have Love and Redding bringing Malone here. That's about 20 minutes past. They left Armadillo.
they're bringing him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sent a medic tip asking for one in Armadillo, but
Gotcha.
I think they realized that wasn't going to happen.
Gotcha.
Apparently he's not in a great way right now.
It's going to be in even more of a bad way when he finds out the lollipoppers in the department.
That's right.
No comment. No comment.
Looking at you, Bolton.
Have I ever
I'm
told y'all
sorry,
about my
excuse
lollipop
me?
speech?
Wow.
Oh.
Wait, you were giving a lollipop speech?
Yep.
By who?
That was-
Boyd.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, it went.
Was it encouraging?
Don't fuck criminals, and then it drifted off into if you don't have cadet buddies, because then they'll get pregnant and abandon your child, and that fucking bitch, and then that was it.
Wow.
He just kind of
Yikes.
walked off.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't talk about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have no idea what it was about.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You are right, Rip. I am absolutely a lollipopper. Just yesterday, I had to go ahead and open a bank door for what we later found out was a dead end game.
That's
So
true.
yes,
Wait,
I'm
what?
so sorry. I knew that gets questions.
I'm assuming
they-
there was a headache during the
there
bank
was-
robbery.
I imagine the
yes,
storm
it
came
was-
through and the
Yeah.
teller locked up real quick.
No, it wasn't a storm. It was just a They were it wasn't their incompetence with lockpicking. It was just that the doors were severely jammed, like severely, and it was obvious that it was bank operations being terrible. But
Did you have to go in and kick it open?
I went in there on the. I mean, first of all, I made sure I obviously talked to Sheriff Rabbit about it because it was I think it was the first time I've dealt with that. But we exchanged me going in there to open the door for the hostage. So got the hostage out of the way earlier. So
Oh, that's nice. There you go. I mean, one of these days, there's going to be a bank robbery. The folks are going to be deep inside the vault. And they're going to get locked in there.
well, why? Oh, if only if only we had a group that was so stupid that they would stay in the back and we just walk in and lock the door.
Oh, wouldn't that be something? And
No
they have to
hostage, all
lockpick
of
their
them
way
are-
out.
All of them are behind the gate. It's like,
Yep.
oh, really?
Huxley actually told me about a Rhodes bank robbery a couple weeks ago, I think it was, where the person was saying that they worked at the bank and they left their keys and Weller locked them back there.
Okay. I'm gonna put the wagon out back.
I hear love.
Yeah, it sounds like
That's Malone.
Malone. Oh my god.
Howdy.
Oh my god.
Howdy, Marty.
Hey, Sheriff.
Someone help us. This man's very angry.
How you doing, Sheriff?
What the fuck are y'all looking at?
You tell us.
Glad to have you back.
Hey, just kind of looking and happy to see you on your feet again, honestly.
Does anyone see my hat?
That's a good question.
I would imagine it's probably back in either back in Armadillo or it might have even been left behind at the Skeller Fork.
Oh, someone take these. They were Gavin Summers. Lock them away or something, I don't know. Make sure they're kept locked away.
They look like standard issued rifles.
Yeah,
Good taxer.
I took them off his corpse. Well, I don't think he was a corpse at the time, but I hear he is now.
Yeah.
Can someone confirm that this is Cash's handwriting? I don't believe it's true.
About Stone?
Feel like it may be a forgery, some nonsense about maybe not be able to drink or something.
Oh. Oh, no, this is true. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, that was probably put there, a few months ago, right? Or a month ago when I was still in a coma, so I'm assuming now that I'm awake, I am, I'm good.
I do not believe that is the case. This note was put here for when you do wake up.
Well, what if that note disappeared?
Sheriff, I do not think it's a good idea to ignore this note, especially before you see a doctor.
Fine. All I got is a goddamn smoke.
Do
Can't
you want
drink.
do you want the note back?
Yeah. All right. So, how many outlaws are dead? It's been a month. How many have you killed? How many are hanged? How many executed?
Since you've been gone, Sheriff, I don't think
anybody other than Summers.
Well, sounds like we got work to do, folks.
Are you clear to be back
For
on?
the 10-ton gang down in Armadillo had a real sly look about him. Start with him.
Actually, I think Flashback and Dee Dee robbed a bank earlier tonight.
No, it wasn't him.
Ruben
It
Roberts.
wasn't them.
Oh,
It was
Ruben?
someone else.
It was Ruben?
Yeah, that's the fucker, Ruben.
I think he's wanted as well.
Yeah, Dee Dee's still wanted for Juniper's,
I saw Ruben.
Wait, Juniper's
in-
dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
She had just
well,
passed
she sounded like
recently.
a fucking child anyway.
Boy. Okay.
What?
He's in a rough condition.
Oh, he's in a-
If he asks anybody for bourbon, please don't give it
Yeah,
to him.
do not
He
give him
still
any.
hasn't been
I feel like
cleared
he's
by
rummaging through the
medical.
boxes right
Wait,
now.
was
Looking
it-
Make sure
for-
there's nothing here, please.
Please
There's
there ain't no.
yeah, hold on.
Yes.
I mean,
You get a
I
stash
don't
in
know, we were
somewhere,
just
do you?
stationed in Armadillo, and
I-
then this
I
angry
just-
man woke up.
I took the whiskey out of the box.
Just Sheriff
That
Malone,
is,
but
Sheriff Malone.
Don't need none right now.
Where did everybody
I
Until
think
you're
he was
cleared.
awake.
Yeah, where did everybody come
Good for
from?
you.
Already had 5 conniptions.
I'm gonna go into the interrogation room.
I'm gonna go in with him and make sure there's
Yeah.
no.
God.
I really hope you don't have some sort of bourbon stashed in here, Sheriff.
What?
Sheriff,
No.
no, that's not no.
It's not what it looks like. It's
Sheriff,
sample juice.
Sheriff, put it back, please. Look, you've been out for over a month.
Yes.
You need to see a doctor before you start drinking shit again.
Well, there ain't any doctors on duty the last I heard, so
Well, you can see a local doctor.
charging myself.
You can see a local doctor.
What?
I think it's better to not drink. Look, that note was because I remember speaking to Cash about it. That note was for when you wake up.
Nonsense. Have a drink.
Sheriff, please.
Yeah, pour one for you as well.
Sheriff, I don't think that's a good idea.
Here you go. Here's one for you.
Sheriff, you should really not have a drink right now.
I've missed this.
Rip, can you help me, please? Sheriff.
See how the light just dances around it? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Hey, Marty,
Yeah?
you been cleared by medical?
Yeah?
That's a lie. You just lied to him. You literally just told me no medical's been around to clear you.
Well, I'm clear myself.
Sheriff. What would you say to one of us if we said that to you?
Well, that's the beauty about being sheriff. I don't need to worry about that.
Sheriff.
Marty,
Please.
we got a lot of new deputies around. Hell, half the department's changed since what happened with you.
Fine.
Jesus Christ.
I heard there's been
Anyway, sir.
something about lollipopping. Give me the update. What's going on?
Well,
I want to take a seat.
yeah.
Since you were gone, no one's been telling the lollipop speech. They all said to wait for you to tell us.
So wait a minute. You're telling me that just because I'm out of action, nobody teaches the most important lesson in the whole department?
No, I mean, I think
Passes on my knowledge?
it was given, but not to the manner of your capability, not how you give the
Doesn't have
speech.
the
Same weight.
impact from the Marty Malone monologue.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sure it's not too bad, right? Right? What do you know? What? Well, someone spit it out.
Well, to put it bluntly, we had 2 deputies go to Guarma to act as bodyguards for a girl, to protect her from affiliations and outlaws from Thieves Landing. Zip, Jonathan Devine, that whole
BG bastards
arrangement, which has become an orgy of the West because there's so many groups that all mingle together now.
They went to Guarma.
They went to Guarma actively to
On duty.
Well, I don't think they were enforcing a law. I don't think they were acting on duty. They went on their own volition
They just knew
to
that
behave
there
as
was
bodyguards.
a threat here in the crossing against that individual, and went with her to Guarma.
Is this individual in good standing?
At the time, I don't think so. Currently, yeah, I don't see why not. She had recently began turning over a new leaf, as far as I'm aware.
Are you familiar with Holly Harper?
No. Is she a criminal? Is she a crook?
She was, but
Under 2 incidents, right?
yeah, she was, but no longer is. So they went.
Which deputies?
It's Benny and Huxley. I believe Benny and Holly were both also shot in Guarma. Everybody ended up recovering from the situation.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Benny is now in a relationship with Holly, as well as Cleo. All 3 of them.
They've been calling it a throuple.
Benny's own words were the Holy Trinity. Sheriff.
Sheriff?
Someone has got to figure this out. It seems like y'all are...
Sheriff, I don't know what...
Marty, they've had plenty of conversations from...
Oh, well, then I'm not ready for the conversation I'm having with them. Where the fuck are they?
Okay.
I'll have their heads for this.
I can't picture them being around here in St.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell that they are here right now. Benny was also been suspended for a few days. I think he's actually picking his badge back up today.
Oh, is he? Is he really?
I think he's due for. I think he had a 3-day suspension, and this is his 4th day.
Fucking undressing for me is what he's due for. You find him, bring him to me.
We can send him a telegram.
Yes, do that.
Forster and Rubik, you guys go send Benny a telegram to make his way to Saint Denis when he's around?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Too much
Should be in the,
complacency. It's a fucking cancer.
Yep.
In this department, folks. One fucking purdy outlaw bats her eyelashes and everybody's falling head over heels for which one wants to disgrace their badge the quickest. I won't have it.
I'm officially quitting this apartment. James Kelly is seen again. Goodbye.
God fucking shit fuck.
But before you do, can you hang him?
Please? Can we?
We'll get to that later.
Damn it.
Jesus, I haven't seen him in months.
Lollipopping.
It's a day for people to wake up, I guess.
It's a fucking epidemic, folks. You've all seen what happens
Yeah.
when people step out of line
Oh shit, he's really wanted.
Yeah, he's very.
for a bit of ass. Anyone else here?
Sebastian
Lollipopping? Huh? Anyone want to fess up now?
I did have to open a bank vault for some robbers yesterday.
Did you fuck him first?
Okay.
If not, you're fine.
Oh, so as long as we don't film, it's okay
It's
then.
for the sake of a hostage, Sheriff.
Yeah, that's not lollipopping.
I know, I was just curious about your reaction.
Is it lollipopping to help somebody recover from a morphine addiction?
No, it's not illegal.
Okay.
Who wasn't?
It's Ariel Madison. She asked for my
What
help
crimes
specifically.
Was she, what was she arrested for?
A lot of minor petty things, a couple robberies here and there. I think she did do a bank at one point, but she turned herself in plenty of times and has cooperated with us plenty of times.
I'll allow it.
She's been trying to turn over a new leaf. All right, we're clear.
Where the fuck is my hat?
If anything, the medics might have it.
I'm gonna be uncarving in.
Damn it.
Okay.
And archiving some of these things for James Kelly because he's very heavily wanted.
Oh man, yeah, that's a good idea. Need help with it? How many files are there for?
The main one was the Boone's Boy
British
insanity,
Sheriff.
but I don't know. I haven't looked at everything yet.
It's the Boone situation. There's only 2, I think, for James.
Why am
Jabas and Aurora out west as well, and they are. Well, Jabas is really wanted. Not sure about Aurora. I think she is.
She's wanted to. Okay, that's done.
She was arrested
Well,
a few
don't
years ago in
deal with me.
Valentine. Oh yeah, Aurora's not wanted anymore.
Yeah, she was
You will
arrested.
definitely need to catch up with the other sheriffs about the what's happening with Gorma. New policies being put in place.
Jabas is wanted.
Yeah.
Policy, huh? Is that a sheriff report?
I'd imagine so. They're discussing further action.
Ah!
Did Henderson decide to wake the fuck up now? Are you serious?
Howdy there.
Anderson, what did you do to get back in here?
He fell asleep in here last
just
night.
needs to be- yeah, you just needs to be- if someone could just
15
find him,
minutes watching
anybody
this
who's
fight.
part of them, can you just find him, get him out?
Wait, what? Where is he?
He's in the cell.
See Deputy Bolton, he may be looking at
don't see
murder.
I
in
know,
the
but
first degree.
from my understanding, the arresting officers want to just find him and get him out because by the time he awoke, he would have already served his time.
Okay.
You know, I've been
Um,
watching this for like
is he
20 minutes, but
actively
you're all ignoring me. I was
an
very
attempted
sad.
murder?
You're ignorable, that's why.
Ouch.
The beard doesn't suit you and neither does the coat. I wear it better.
Your beard doesn't suit you. What happened?
I know it doesn't.
Jesus Christ, you need a shave.
And you need a hanging.
In custody
Better
and
shave and a
serving
trim.
in a
Yeah.
cell.
They didn't leave any questions here, so
Oh.
okay.
I
Maybe
put
a
an
little-
FAO for Kramer, but if from the information that you already have is fine, find him, and yeah, go from
To
there.
the barbers, sir.
Okay.
No, I think I'll leave it like this for a while.
Anderson.
You want a pomade at least to push your hair back?
Sure.
Well, yeah, I woke up one here.
Rip, do you have one?
No.
Does anybody have a pomade? I could get one. All right.
You think I use pomade?
I don't know. You moved. I thought you were walking over to him. Hey, Redding, you don't happen to have pomade, do you?
I do. You need some?
No. Can you give one to Malone?
I'm not going to give the angry man pomade.
All right. Can you give it to me then? I'll give it to Malone.
Yeah, you...
What? I literally asked him for it. He said yes.
Yes, you.
Alright.
I said you do that. I'm not brave enough.
Alright, that's fine.
He was awake for 30 minutes. You already had 5 conniption.
Yeah, I mean, after how things have been, that doesn't surprise me.
All right, Wiley, you got any wily ideas about lollipopping?
I don't know what that is, sir.
Here you go, Sheriff.
Are you fucking any criminals?
Nope.
Good. Then don't do it, and you'll be fine.
All right, noted. I don't think I'll be. What was the term you used? Fucking any criminals anytime soon. All right.
It's a lot better like that. TeamSpeak.
Summer's gotten my beer, thank you.
Did you say something, Rip?
Yeah. Did you hear Marty say it's been a month since he last saw us?
No, my...
Something like that. It was when he was questioning my new look. Anyway. I want to tell him, Marty, it's been 10 years.
Don't be a dick.
Oh, no! Oh!
Sure, though.
Okay, let's see. Should we?
Should we just
I don't know.
fuck with him?
I mean, we could, but I don't know if the deputies have already told him how long it's actually been.
Said it's only been a. Okay, should we?
I
should we
think I
say it's been
mentioned.
actually 10 years.
I think I mentioned. No, I mentioned to him when he was inside that he's been out for a month and needs and should see a doctor before he talks to it. Look, he was going for a drink. I said you've been out for a month. You need to see a doctor before you drink anything.
A month, 10 years, they're pretty much the same thing here in the crossing.
Ah, shit.
Time is an illusion. It doesn't exist. It's
Yeah.
night and day. It all blurs into one.
Yeah. Would have been good though.
Oh, well, that sales unlocked, by the way.
And you won't be getting anything returned to you, considering what you did.
Goodbye, Marty.
Hey, Michael.
Love you.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my office.
I don't know if you heard
That
it,
beard looks
but,
terrible. Shave it.
Marty called
Seriously.
Redding discount.
He's as lovely as always.
Discount who?
Gavin Summers.
You know, first day on duty, he was nearly killed by DiCenzo's in front of me. First day on the job. Ever tell you that?
No, I don't think you did.
A bunch of DiCenzo's held us up right outside this office here, actually about 5 meters down the road there. And then shot down Henderson and Dante right in front of us.
Dante Demonte?
Dante, he's dead.
2 days.
Yeah, I know.
Bye, Marty.
Go on, off you fuck.
Tell me if you need help on that evidence template, Maple.
Oh yeah, I should probably start that, eh?
I need to head to the telegram station. Someone come with?
Alrighty.
Don't sound too happy about it.
And the flood of little ducklings follow behind the mama duck.
Yep.
I remember that was the case with Lewis, right?
Yeah.
Lewis Monroe.
Does he know about Ed? Sheriff? Sheriff? Just before you go, have you seen or spoken to Ed at all? No? Probably? I'm assuming.
No, I've heard that she wants to be deputized by
She is past her cadet program and is waiting for you to give her the badge.
Great. She's gonna be very disappointed. Not exactly myself right now.
Well, I don't think she cares whether you're yourself or not. She just is very happy. She will be very happy to see you.
Yeah.
Really?
I
Yes.
think that'll be the key aspect is the fact that it's a familiar face. She'll
She'd be happy to see me, would she?
I think she
mostly
will
get
be,
to
yes.
see.
Huh. Well, all right.
You want to tell him about Del Lobos, or should I?
Oh, fuck. This book just keeps unpacking, doesn't it? I'm worried about
This
when
can
he.
of worms is just keep going.
I'm worried about when he's gonna read the report about Stone.
I did see Stone earlier today in Blackwater.
Yeah, I spoke to him for the first time in Strawberry when I woke up, and he was standing in the office. I talked to him.
Been living over in Gorma.
Mm-hmm. And then as I was talking to him in the office, Liz then walked in.
Guess who else?
Who?
I don't think this one's going to be an issue at all, considering Clementine is trying to.
Oh yeah,
is working
Clementine
with
and
the
Teddy.
Rangers. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, sure. In the past, Clementine has done a lot of shit, but with her efforts, she's been talking with Cash a lot.
I mean,
joining Rangers, like.
Personally, you need to start somewhere to stop becoming a criminal.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
there
she's
needs
completely
to be that point.
disassociated with Redwater and such.
Yeah, and if that point is 3 days old, or is 3 months old, or is it 3 years old, it doesn't matter. That point has to start somewhere, and Clementine has started that point, and if she stays to that point, and she has stayed to that point, then I see no issue with it. I stand by the same opinion with Holly. She's made her decision to turn her leaf around, and you know, she has clearly been doing that. She has stayed out of trouble, and they have to start somewhere. You know, and I don't know if you remember that talk we had in Rhodes a while back about how you told me to keep helping, and to like not give up on that person. I don't know if you remember that talk. Yeah. Well, you know, I kept helping, and I do keep helping, and you know, Ariel told me the other night that she's looking into becoming medical, starting in Guarma first, and then hopefully maybe one day coming to become a medic here in the crossing.
Good. It's all these small steps that build up, and eventually you look behind you and you've got a full road of cobblestone to look at.
Yeah. It's got to start somewhere. Better late than never.
I just hope that nobody comes along and like a hammer breaking through glass shatters that.
Yeah, and it's already a risk, and it's already something that is going to be difficult. But we can only try our best, and do what we can. If they take the help, they take the help. If they don't, well, I don't want to give up.
God, I can't even begin to think how that conversation between Marty and Benny is gonna go.
Oh man, is it bad that I want to be there for it?
Nosy Parker.
Yeah.
Why can I just picture everyone's gonna be? There'll be a group of us
Lancaster
in the
and Auburn
office,
a hatchet.
and Marty will be like, "All right, everyone but him out,"
Okay.
and everyone will move out, but you'll see them at like the door.
Yeah, right at the door.
Binoculars out, looking in, peeping around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go pay in my head for.
Oh, we also need to tell him about Max.
So I don't know all the details on that myself. I know he handed in his badge. Am I correct in something happening not too long after that?
I know for a fact that I heard him with Zip here in Saint Denis riding in a group. Not long after his badge was handed in.
Right. Yeah, he's not gonna like that.
I'll be heading out off duty, so I'll be
Alright.
safe.
Take care, Ruben.
You take care.
Is there anybody else? Has anybody died?
That's so fucked up. Having to ask, has anyone died?
I lost track, man.
We've had a ton of new deputies coming in, and
So
I
many.
don't. Honestly, I don't think they're going to be able to handle Marty.
I think
And I
they're
say
gonna
that
have to.
I say that from the point of, if he starts shouting at them, I fully expect some to break. But at the
Knock
end
some
of the day,
sense into a few, I think.
well, end of the day, we're not a fucking daycare. We're not gonna hold their hand and clean their asses for them. They gotta fucking face the reality of the job.
Exactly. Man. I'm gonna sit down for a minute. I gotta grab some water real quick. So I'm gonna just chill here for a minute. I gotta fill up my water bottle. So I'll be right back.
Hi, Maple.
Why is it so goddamn dark in here?
Please
What's wrong with the light? Did someone break the light in here?
No, the
No, I think you just brought in the darkness.
the janitor.
I am the
takes,
darkness.
takes a moment to flip the.
It sounded better in my head.
Yeah, still. Uh-oh.
This damn thing not working?
Yeah, maybe some dust kicking up in the city.
Great. Is Benny here yet?
No, I don't
Imagine
see him.
not.
No.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh, no.
Storm coming through.
Goddamn storms. I am the storm. Never mind. I wasn't gonna say it. Great.
Fat rip. That's a fat rip. I got some chocolate as well as some honey roasted peanuts. Yeah, I got some turtles. Basically, he's trying to get me to tell Malone about Stone. And I quote, "Tell him about Stone, you coward." All right. Put my peanuts in a nice little spot here. I gotta open these Benoots. Let me fucking twist. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're already on duty.
My God.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
my face.
I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Well, I guess that's one way to wake someone up.
Sorry.
I'm gonna send a check-in update.
You work so much at a desk, you become a part of it.
Who do we have here? Love, Rip, Redding, Davis, Maple, Malone. Is Malone still here? Oh, Malone's still here.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's still- he's right there.
The tip is already being sent, or it was being sent.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Hey, was that Forrester with the blue shirt? Or
Uh,
the red?
Red vest. Red
vest,
all red, yeah.
Is Benny here yet?
No.
I don't think Benny's back yet.
Is he on duty? Oh,
Not-
wait, well, that's silly question.
no.
Of course he is.
I saw a tip about him. Apparently he's in Blackwater.
I did send him a telegram if he's around.
Good.
I'm just gonna go check telegrams. Right back.
Oh, Rip, I sent the tip in.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
He's checking his own telegrams, I believe.
Who's dealing with that group out west?
Currently, no one.
I don't think anyone is.
Well, we need people to get on it then.
We currently do have a group out in Blackwater already.
Good. How many?
McAllister, Thorne, Huxley, Rivers, Briggs, Monette, Heavey,
There's plenty of people
and
to deal with
Hurst.
that.
I don't
All
think
right.
we need to spread down there too much.
Maple,
Yes.
who is currently fucking wanted from the most to the least?
Number one is probably gonna be,
Wallaby Kid.
Wallaby.
Good. Who else?
Wallaby, the whole Dead End gang's up there. Wallaby, Edwin, Scout. They're up there. Next up is probably going to be Jabas. Along with... Mills, sorry. I think Mills is fucking up there too. Mills and then Jabas. Mills, Alice, Jabas. Marquise is probably going to be on that list somewhere. Those are the top sort of groups right now. Right at the gate. I mean, there's a number of kind of smaller names out and about, but those are the big hitters right now.
Let me see. How wide are the Dead End gang?
Wallaby's looking at, I think, 2,600 plus days.
The fuck did he do?
A lot of shit.
Most recently,
A lot to deputies.
tried to execute McAllister because they had a bank robbery in Rhodes without a hostage, and McAllister made the call to breach. And Wallaby was not happy and has sought revenge. It's suspected that they might be going after the people or the deputies that were involved in that breach, but we don't have confirmation on that. But they did get McAllister, and they shot her while in cuffs after agreeing to release her. Essentially, honor with Wallaby has effectively completely gone out the window when it comes to negotiations.
Fine by me. That little fucker never had any honor.
Who else is on that list? What about Ruth? I think a number of Redwater companies also want it still. Yeah, he was there for that. I think. Was he there for that? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
He also robbed the sheriff's office.
Oh, you remember Max Brady, right?
Yeah, the deputy.
He turned in his badge.
Why?
And I don't know his reasoning as to why, but whatever it may be, he is now wanted. The
For what?
situation alongside looks like participation in shootout, participation in group violence. It's like a shootout alongside Zip.
Wow, that's a pretty low hanging fruit he got. Wow.
Zip's gone insane, shot his own mother.
Yeah, he's that
He
shit.
threw away his fucking badge to go ride with Zip. Is that what you're telling me?
That is what it looks like, yes, sir.
What a fucking idiot! I can't believe I nearly took a goddamn bullet for that schmuck. I was gonna turn myself over for Gavin fucking Summers to protect that lowlife. And he went and threw away his badge for Zip Quill. That is fucking funny. Ain't that funny, folks?
Very.
You wanted a bit more onto that.
Really.
Zip has gone into hiding and has requested that we refer to him as a different way, as he's trying to get out of the life, I believe.
Get out of the life. Yeah.
I think he's more of hiding from Jabez and CD.
Some people aren't
whatever.
capable.
Yeah.
And I believe his uncle
Zip
is
has started a war
a
against
cadet
the West.
or deputy.
So
What's
there's
that?
Prophet Quill.
Excuse me, did you
Cadet.
say
He's the one we
War against
locked
the
up for
West?
murder, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the hell is going on in the crossing? Zip's trying to get out of the life. Well, he should have thought about that before he was born. Right?
I guess so.
Did he see why he quit? I mean, Brady, that is.
I believe he had thorough conversations with sheriffs, Sand, maybe Hurst and Cash as well.
I gotta read this. I'll be right back.
Did he go into the back room?
He went to
Fuck.
the interrogation room, yeah. He's got a bottle in there, doesn't he?
Yes. Don't get that fucking bottle. Okay, you're not getting the bottle.
Getting the fucking bottle, alright? I'm reading this.
I had to make sure you weren't getting the.
Goddamn peace and quiet.
Sorry. Okay. I had to make sure you weren't getting the bottle. All right.
Right there.
Going to the other.
I put it. They put it in the other one.
You may want to check in case he has any in there as well.
I don't think. I don't know. We hope not. What the fuck are you doing over here?
She just shoved a bunch of bread in her mouth, and all I was trying to do was find out what kind of bread it was. That was it. I don't want any.
It's okay. This is needs to be put somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah.
Move, Forrester.
Just hide it somewhere. Did the plant. He'll never check the plant.
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, oh shit.
It's like a hound.
Don't worry about it.
What you got there, Maple? What you got there?
Don't worry about it, Sheriff.
I believe that's evidence. Hand it over.
You are not getting this bottle, Sheriff.
You know I could order you to give me that, right?
Throw it on top of the
I could also. I don't have to accept an order. There is such a thing as.
I can suspend you if you don't. Don't think I won't.
Are you gonna suspend me over a bottle of bourbon, Sheriff?
I would do a lot worse than suspend someone over
Sheriff.
a bottle of bourbon, Maple. It's like you hardly know me.
Sheriff, I think the medics will suspend you for longer if you do drink that. So just
They
saying.
can't suspend me. I'm unsuspendable.
No.
I
Medics run
wouldn't.
across him.
I wouldn't say that.
Haven't you? I thought you were
no,
suspended once.
What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
Medics
For
100% could take it to the marshal, Marty. You know that.
You need to take care of yourself.
I guess everybody wants me to be goddamn miserable.
We just
It's
don't
only
know what
temporary.
medication they've given you. It might react badly to, alcohol.
I only need cigarettes, bourbon,
I make,
and a goddamn
I make-
steak. That's my medicine.
Medics don't want to.
I've been sitting here for days. Where the hell is Benny?
Oh,
I don't know.
He hasn't sent in an update saying that he's going to be heading over here, so I imagine he's either still in Blackwater or.
Okay, well, that group that is out west already does not seem to be moving further west for whoever's wanted out that way.
You wanna?
We can see about gathering a group and heading in that direction.
Right, let's go.
Well, I'm off
Wes?
duty and out of the fucking loop, so you folks figure it out. I'm not gonna be giving out orders.
Who's
Not till I'm
staying here
back on
to
duty. But
Uh,
if you need any advice, I'd say hang 'em all.
babysit?
Legally.
Sir, yes, sir. I've got a spare noose on my horse, sir.
I can I could if it's Jabas and all of them, then I could probably stay here and help out Malone.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know why I keep opening my clipboard. I'm off the clock. I don't know what to do.
You could
you could stare at the tip line.
What am I gonna do? Stare at the tip line? I can't drink.
Maybe
Have
try and
smoke?
convince Ruth to get his ass on duty.
Where the hell's Ruth?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in God knows how long.
Where's he been?
Honestly, I
at one
think he's
point he
actually
said
been
he
staying in
was
Armadillo with you
Armadillo, yeah.
Why the hell would he stay there?
because that's where you were.
Looking after you.
Why would he waste time looking after me? I was in a fucking coma. He should have been here.
He has been here. He just stayed down there with you when he went to bed.
You might want to slick your hair back again.
Well, I'm out of pomade.
You only gave him one maple?
I didn't actually go buy it. I just took it from Redding. I'll go buy some actually now.
No, it's
I
fine.
have some.
Redden might have some more.
Thank you.
Here you
Reading,
are.
you'll go far.
Yes, thank you, sir.
And you were scared of him, Redding.
What do you think? Huh? I like it.
I like the slick back hair actually. The beard though.
I like it. I think I'm gonna keep
There you
it.
go.
You can keep the hair, but not the beard, Sheriff.
It's needed trim, I'm telling you, or
Yeah,
comb it
yeah, I'll
down
get
or
it.
something.
You know what? Fuck it. I got nothing else to do right now. Let's go get it trimmed. Well,
All right, I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
go
If
get
you
it
guys want to sort out
Oh,
going
go
out
with
west,
him, Michael.
I'll take care of Sheriff
Yeah,
Malone.
Blackwater girl.
Where the hell is my horse gone?
There's a bit of a storm that passed through, I think. Sorry.
I'm gonna kill it, people. I'm gonna kill it.
Please don't. It's Briar's.
That's strike one.
It's Briar's horse. Please don't kill it.
I'll give you a pass. I like Briar.
There's another thing that happened while you were out.
Oh God.
Stone resigned.
Why?
Well, I actually just spoke to him today, but he was planning on taking a bit of a leave initially. He accused me of cheating on him, me and Liz of cheating on him, basically.
Who the fuck's Liz?
She's a medic, a doctor, actually, a full-blown doctor, O'Hara.
Is she a lawful doctor?
Yeah.
Good.
So he accused me and her of having an affair. Didn't talk to either of us about it, and left to Guarma and resigned his badge to Cash.
Christ.
I just spoke to him today for the first time, actually.
It's a waste of goddamn time. Marriage, dating, all of it. It just distracts you is what it does.
You know, if you said that to me a few months ago, I would have argued with you, but I'm starting to get that same opinion, Sheriff.
Of course. I'm right. Why?
Bro, what? Bertlington. Can I get a shout out for Bert? If you want to keep the beard, you could trim it down. I had grown out my beard for December. It's not a bad look, Sheriff. Although you might want to take a look at your eyebrows.
I think I'm back.
I hope you're back. It's good to have you back. You've been missed.
Sounds like there's a lot to do.
To an extent, I mean, well, honestly, the last couple weeks everything's been quiet because for some reason all the criminals decided to go to Guarma. Now they're all back. Seemingly in line with you awakening, it's like you summoned them back.
Good. When you get time, inspect every gallows in the crossing, Maple. It's time to get to work.
Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, we're going to do this.
Goddamn criminal we hang. It's gonna be a battle until we roll in the last gutter, and then some. Pick your own noose, folks. Hear ye, hear ye.
It's a fire sale. Everything must go. Oh, look at that.
Get off the street!
Oh, Monty Malone.
Yes.
Me? No, fucker. Is that his hair?
Looks so different.
When you spend a month in a coma, sometimes your hair grows.
Tell him he looks ugly from me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. If you want to do that, you can do it yourself. We're on Malone duty because I don't want to get involved in arresting Jabas and co. If I can avoid it. We could see about getting you a doctor if anybody's around.
Rabbits on duty.
James Kelly, Aurora, Jabas, 2 unknown.
Where the hell is Benny?
I'm not entirely sure.
God damn it. Sitting here twiddling my goddamn thumbs is what I'm doing.
Well, honestly, that has been a lot of our days of late.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like there are any outlaws around, is it?
Well, now there is. But previously we didn't really have any leads to go on. Just
What's the situation like in Guama? Vasquez still around?
no, he's not. Apparently it's all up in the air right now.
Do we have a contact?
Not that I'm aware of. No, we don't have any information. No news on that front at all.
And we need to make some.
Yeah. We
People
have.
really went out to fucking Guama and got shot.
Yeah, they did. The whole situation with that was that Holly, I guess, was trying to pay a debt to that crew down at Thieves by like working for them and working off her debt. And I guess she gave information up to us, and then they wanted her, and she wanted to go to Guarma. They tried to convince her not to go.
People want to kill me. Where should I go? I know. A place where there's no law.
Yeah. Yeah. So that happened. They went with her to try and protect her. And Benny got shot down for it alongside Holly. And
Christ. gotta read about that.
There is a report about it.
Is it senior?
Yeah.
What's it called?
I'm looking right now. It might have been archived. Let me see. Oh yeah, Tango also turned in his badge.
Who?
Maxwell Tango. I don't know if you ever met him.
I don't think I did.
I do think it may have been an archived file, so let me just check that real quick.
Who the hell is the Revenant?
That's the fella who initially crucified Juniper Ripley. He had been going around trying to complete some sort of seals to bring down the second coming and resurrect his dead daughter or some shit. So he'd been going through that, doing a bunch of stupid shit, making people pay for their sins, whatever. Then Benny and Redding, along with Holly and Liz, took him up on his quest to prove to him that nothing would happen. And then nothing happened, and then he kind of dropped to his knees and fell apart. I'm trying to find this file, but it may have been made sheriff.
I found it.
Yeah, if that's the case, then it's a sheriff-only file, I think, because the only one for Benny I can still see is the Revenant one. Oh, they caught Becca on moonshine. They caught him moonshining. There ain't no way we literally just released Henderson from this fucking cells and he already beat somebody up in Valentine.
Wow, I'm not surprised.
Oh, that's who I forgot about. Do you remember Deputy Castle?
Yeah, I heard he's dead.
Yeah, Josie killed him.
I heard it was Aurora that killed him.
No, it was Josie. Hit him over the back of the head with a gun butt, and he died from it.
I liked Castle.
But yeah, the whole thing with Guarma, there's a list here about Guarma harboring violent criminals. A lot of people have been committing crimes here and then fleeing to Guarma. Oh yeah, Kettleman has his memory back.
Oh, he lost it?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
Oh yeah, somebody said he lost it, yeah.
Yeah, so he's back.
How did he lose it?
I think it had to do with something to do with shooting Jed.
I swear, Maple, it's like a rite of passage in the Kettleman gang. You've got to everybody's got to shoot each other at least once.
Yeah, that whole so he shot Jed, then he like turned himself in and forgot who he was. Then I got into a standoff with Mills on the rope bridge outside of Valentine, and Mills fanned me down. And now Jack apparently is back to his old ways because the other night in Blackwater.
He fanned you down on a rope bridge?
Yeah.
We don't give them any fucking quarter when it comes to this.
Well, so that sort of played in part to what happened in Blackwater on Friday night. We had Mills, Alice, Jack, along with 3 others, Cheddar Bob, Athos, and Richard Gold.
Cheddar Bob's been wanted for fucking ages.
Yeah, we caught him. But
You got him?
well,
Good.
the problem was how didn't really go as to how we would elect it. I was negotiating with Mills. He took a hostage. We agreed to their terms. They started saddling up to leave on their terms so that we could chase. Jack decided to take the hostage back after they had already agreed to our terms and stated that we would not chase them, otherwise he'd kill the hostage. I spoke with Sheriff Winters, and he gave me the okay, so I made the all clear to open fire, even though they had a hostage.
Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna fucking alter the deal and not respect fucking hostages, then that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
So sadly, Mills and Alice were the two that got away, but we did get Cheddar Bob, who had been wanted for a very long time, which cleaned up a lot of old reports as well. Trying to think of what else we need to catch him up on.
Has anyone gone to Guama since this happened? Any deputy?
Since Benny?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no. I know there was a few that were going to go, but seniors advised against it at the time because of the harboring violent criminals. I had gone beforehand along with Liz and Ariel to help Ariel with that morphine addiction I mentioned earlier, since she could get away from it easier, isolate herself, wanted to go to cold turkey. And I took Liz because she was a doctor. But then I got back to all that whole Benny thing that happened after I had come back.
It looks like Hearst's around. Well, I wanted to speak to Benny today, but I don't know if he's around or not, and I'm not going to be able to stick around for much longer.
Yeah, I don't know. He should be getting his badge back today.
Hmm. It looks like they're starting a hunting party out west.
Yeah, good.
Well, if Benny shows up here, tell him he's missed me. You'll have to find another sheriff.
All right,
I've got to lie down.
I can do that, no problem. It's good to see you back on your feet, Sheriff. Hopefully, you can get yourself a doctor soon and get your tie back on.
Get my goddamn bourbon back is what I want to do.
That
See
do.
ya later.
Take care, Sheriff. Example template. CSD. Example template should be collecting and or evidence collection. Yeah. Okay. Practice for evidence collection. Alright, I think that's actually fine like that. So we're gonna need to make some of our own evidence here. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta collect our own prints. Just imagine Maple just like crawling on the floor to collect this evidence. You motherfucker, Benny. You literally missed him by fucking 5 minutes. I swear to God, you missed him by 5 minutes.
Rats.
You
Well-
did it on purpose, you jackass. I'm gonna tell him.
Has he gone properly to sleep?
Yes, he went to bed. He went to sleep.
How mad is he?
Sorry.
He is fucking pissed.
Like, okay,
Like when we told
on a
him
scale of like a campfire to
on a scale of his eyeballs were no longer within his skull.
Oh God.
How much did you tell him?
I told him what happened.
Okay, what did you tell him?
That
Wait, am I allowed in there? I don't. have
yeah,
my paperwork.
you're allowed in here.
Okay, I haven't really. I can't find a sheriff. So
I think Hearst is in Blackwater.
honestly, I actually came here to talk to Sheriff Malone to figure to get this all out of the way and get my bat. Well, I'm probably gonna get fired by him, but
No.
I figured, if it all goes well, I'll get
When
my
I
badge
told him
back.
you had already been suspended, he got less angry.
Yeah.
Well, we told him that you and Huxley had gone with Holly to Guarma after she had requested to go. You wanted to protect her. You went as bodyguards or the like, and you and Holly both got shot down over there. Then you guys came back, and now you are all in a relationship together.
Oh, you told him that part. Okay, let's go.
So he had a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Holy Trinity.
Yeah. He immediately
How'd
went
he
to the
take it?
evidence room to try and drink bourbon, and we had to take it away from him.
Oh. Well, so he's not happy?
He was not happy, no. I will be honest, actually his first move was to pull out his pistol and start walking out the door.
Should I be in here right now? I need to.
Well,
need to leave.
like I said,
Wait,
we
where'd
told
he go? Is he out there? No, leave me in here. Lock the doors.
We told him that you had been suspended, and he put the gun away and walked back to the office. He was like, "Oh, okay."
Wait, he was gonna shoot Benny?
I don't know.
He was still gonna shoot
I don't know if that's what he was gonna do, but he was very angry.
Okay, then what else did you tell him?
About you? That's about it.
Oh, you didn't tell him about the Revenant stuff?
Well, I told him about it briefly, but I didn't really get too into it. No. I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe you should have been suspended for that, but that was not my call to make. I don't know. I don't think there was that big of an issue with that one. I think the far bigger concern for Malone is the whole Gorma trip, and
Okay, so, advice time then. I know the answer that I want to go with, but I guess I'm afraid of the consequences of that. If he asks me if I would do it again, somebody I loved and cared for wanted to go to Gorma, for whatever reason that may be, if I would go with, what do I tell him?
I'll tell you this
Because
right
he's not
now.
gonna want to hear. He's not gonna want to hear yes, because the answer is yes.
Well, you know what? Don't fucking lie to him.
Well, I don't want to, but that's what I'm afraid of. Is I'm gonna lose my job. He's not gonna like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand behind you on this.
So, I guess what I'm asking is,
I think there's a
how do
difference
I
in.
propose that in a way where it's not gonna get me fired?
I think
and
the
allows me to be honest.
the issue with that whole situation previously was because of the reasoning for going to Gorma and going there was to protect them, and she shouldn't have made that call to go to Gorma to begin with, and it was a bad idea from the get. Just going to Gorma in general, I don't think is an issue. We were actually talking about how we need to make some connections with the department there so we can sort out how to do extraditions in the future if need be.
You hear that? We can go back. Green light.
No, that is not a fucking green light. Definitely not until you fucking speak to Malone about this.
Wearing green. We have green light. What does that mean?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Just sounds appropriate.
Okay, I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
I don't know, man. I don't got advice for this one. This is you're up shit's creek without a paddle on this one. You gotta take it on the chin.
Well, I guess I should tell you some other things too.
Oh no. What is it?
Well, I just don't know how the superiors and department are going to take it because it will. They'll bring it up, and I'm going to have to in my talk with whichever sheriff I end up talking with to get my badge back. I'm going to have to, like you said, I have to be honest. And if I don't tell him now, well, Jonathan Devine or one of them is going to say it, and makes me look real bad. I'll tell you that. But I did challenge Charles Devine to a duel when we were on Gorma. It was during the moments right before they shot Holly, though. And right before they shot me, I did tell Jonathan Devine that I wished he was dead. And I confirmed that today when I saw him.
Benny, do you have a fucking death wish?
No, I don't have a death wish, but...
Are you sure about that after what the fuck you just told me? Are you sure you don't have a death wish?
I had just watched somebody I love get shot down in front of me. 12 bullets in them, bleeding out on the ground, and I'm fighting for my life.
Emotions run high in situations, yeah.
Jonathan Devine, and I hate Charles Devine with every bone in my body. If I could take them off the earth right now, I would. Because they're doing nobody any good. That's how much I hate them.
And you need to show restraint when you wear a badge in this department. And you need to be able to control your emotions when you wear a badge in this department. That's why we wear these badges, because we don't stoop to their levels. We don't let the emotions take over.
I haven't drawn on them. I haven't shot them. I haven't attacked them.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I've laid hands on any of them was that moment. I don't have a death wish. I'm not looking to go in there and die. I'm not looking to do any of that, but...
You're not looking to go in there and die, but you challenged him to a fucking duel, and you told Jabas that you want him dead. You wish that he was fucking dead, but you're not going in there to die. Then why you challenge him to a duel if you're not going in there to die?
That was when I was in Gorma.
You still did it.
Yeah, when they had Holly pressed up against a wall, and they were going to kill her. He would have taken it too had Jonathan not been there.
Yeah, I know he would have.
I had no other option in that moment. That was the only thing I had.
But it didn't
to try
do
to
anything.
stop any of it.
It didn't change anything anyway.
Exactly. It didn't matter.
Right.
And yeah, when I said those words to Jonathan, I meant them. And I still mean them.
I'm sure you did.
I'm not going to deny those feelings.
No need for
Doesn't
you
mean
to.
I'm going to act brash or I'm going to go pull a gun on him or walk around the corner or wait for him. Doesn't mean I'm going to destroy everything that I am just because I don't like him or hate him.
Good.
But I do hate him. I don't think he deserves kindness from anybody. He's earned that with me, for sure. Both of them. Zip too.
I can't argue that in any way, shape, or form, and I don't have any reason to argue that. As long as you don't let the emotions take over. As long as you can keep yourself in check. That's the most important part.
Trust me, I'm the king of bottling it up.
It ain't about bottling it up, because that's how you pop. That's not what you want to do. You don't want to bottle it up.
So you know, Holly's also awake.
When you bottle it up, all that does is build the pressure for it to go off with a bang.
I just mean in the moments that it needs to be bottled.
Right.
You always got to pour it out. I know that.
Okay. I'm hitting him with all these counters, and he's like, "Oh shit."
Look, Maple, I don't know how else to explain it to you other than I got a lot of worries on my shoulders, and I'm trying really hard to work through all these things. Yeah. But I can't not be honest. With the way I feel, with, like I said, if they
What's
ask me
going
a
on,
question,
Mountaineer? Long
like I
time no
just
see,
proposed to you,
man.
they're going to respond probably doubly as hard as you did. But I'm not saying it as a form of this is my emotion is driving what I'm doing. It's just I'm telling you what I'm feeling. I'm telling you what I've done and what I've said.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't deny it.
And you said none of this to any other seniors or sheriffs since you returned from Gorma?
Be honest with you, I didn't even really think about it until they mentioned it now. There's so much more and everything else that's been happening and everything else that went on with that.
Things have been good, man. Things
It
have
was
been good.
moments before I was passed out too.
When did you
I
see him?
didn't
Just
even
now?
think about it. Just now, just outside Armadillo on the way back.
Right.
I went out there because I heard Cleo got hurt. Gunfight the other evening. She was supposedly laying her head down there, so I went there to be with her. She wasn't there, but I headed out with Senior Deputy McAllister and another deputy. We had headed back. They ran into us halfway.
Right. Okay.
Look, man, I don't know. I'm trying.
That's all you can do. But at the end of the day, we need to live with the repercussions of our decisions. We need to learn from our mistakes. We need to, we need to be better than the others. We can't stoop to their level. We can't let the emotion get the better of us. And if you can control yourself there, and if you recognize the errors of your ways, which do you?
I have
You would
tried
do it
to
again,
think
wouldn't
about
you?
it. The things that I feel like I have, I don't know. Like I said, if somebody I cared about needed to go somewhere, they needed me to be with them, I would be with them. I would try to communicate that better, clearly, and even with the Revenant thing, I would try to communicate better in those situations. I don't know.
Mm, I hate to interject because I'm great at I don't actually hate doing it. So Holly is coming from Valentine to Rhodes and then Rhodes to Saint Denis. There was just I can talk about this, right? This can I talk about what's on the tip line to Benny even though he's not got his
Yes, yeah, he's supposed to get his badge back anyway.
Okay, cool. There was a man whistling at Emerald Station, and she's heading this way, and I'm just worried that something's gonna happen to her, so I'm gonna go to Rhodes.
Okay.
And make sure she's okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go not stealing your horse. I'm gonna go get my own horse.
Okay, can I? Okay, well,
She could take care of herself. She's a deputy.
I know, but can you hold on one moment? I'll be right back. Oh, I need you to unlock this door.
Oh, yeah.
Cleo, don't leave yet.
Why not?
Redding, Lynn, Bolton, Weller, Monette, and Love.
Sorry, I'm back.
Alright.
Look, I ain't trying to burden you with any of this or whatever, and I know it's hard to understand, and I know it's. I mean, maybe it's not so hard to understand. I don't know. I don't know what you've been through. I just. For the moment I joined this department to like right now, so much has happened, and I feel like I've changed so much, but some for the better, and some not for the better.
We all grow, we all develop based on the things we deal with in our lives, based on the lessons we learn, and who we meet and who we spend our time with molds us to who we are today. Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Let's say that he took you up on that duel. What stops them from not only shooting you down in that moment like they did anyway? What stops them from shooting you down in that duel and then turning that gun around and shooting that other person as well? Oh, someone's here. Think about that. Hello?
I'm looking for a Deputy Zoe.
I
You seen her
don't
around?
believe she's on duty at the moment.
Okay, that's all right.
Can I ask who's asking?
Yeah, Juan Pablo. If you just see her, just let her know. I'm looking for.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Nothing. But call me crazy. I know how good of a shot I am, and at least I know I would be able to take him down and he'd be gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that for some people, they may even think ill of that. That I even have a thought in my head like that, but my pa was a sheriff once. A duel, whether sanctioned by newer laws or more open like they used to be, it's a thing of honor. And I really believe that.
And now, do you believe that group has any honor with everything they've done?
No, not them. I'm talking about for me.
Right. So you'd rather have a duel with CD, get shot down, or shoot him down? Get shot down afterwards anyway, more than likely. And
In
then
that
watch Holly
moment-
get shot down while you're on your ass already.
In that moment, it would have ended up the same way, but at least he would have been down.
So that's a mentality of, if you're going down, I'm taking you with me.
My life was flashing before my eyes in those moments, Maple.
Yeah.
I had no out. That's what everybody seems to forget. Just
Right.
because we're standing here doesn't mean that we weren't on the brink of death. Hell, if those people didn't find us, we probably would have died.
My question is that, were they going to shoot you to begin with? Or were they only going to shoot her, but you spoke up and caused them to shoot you as well?
Well, I'd say when somebody comes over to you after they've just shot somebody down and they're on the ground bleeding and gurgling on their own goddamn blood, and they come over and tell you to get against the wall, they're pretty sure goddamn going to shoot you. Doesn't matter what the fuck they say after the fact.
Okay.
So I fought him. I punched him as many times as I could. Because I ain't going down without a fight.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you for that. I don't think any one of us would go down without a fight.
Like I said, these were all in desperate moments.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Wasn't just me walking up to him on the side of the street saying, Charles, let's finish this. We're dueling. This was me begging.
Right. I understand.
I'm not crazy, Maple.
I think we all are.
No, I'm young and I'm already tired. Just tired of seeing all the pain. Tired of feeling the pain.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that right. I think it's been 12 deputies now for me. Or 12 law, I suppose. To the point where I almost can't feel that pain anymore.
I don't think I'm as lucky as that.
It's not a good thing.
No, yeah. Trust me, grass is always greener. On my side, it is. There's days I wish I could just be numb.
Oh, you don't want to be numb. I don't want to be numb. I don't want it, but I can't help it.
Well, you sure don't want to feel this.
No, you do. You do want to feel it. It's what makes you human. I appreciate you telling me all this.
I respect you. I just want to be honest.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with all this now. You still need to talk to a sheriff. And, I feel like you've already served your punishment for what happened out there. By the way, you guys are not sneaky.
Yeah, we completely see you.
May as well just like stand up and watch from the hole in the wall.
You can't see us, so if
No,
you
I
can't
mean
see us,
we
we're not
can't
here.
we can't see you right now. I mean,
Then,
but
then we're not here.
you're there though.
Just keep talking. We'll just continue not to exist.
Anyway, I think you've already served your punishment with your suspension for anything that happened out there, and I think that ties into this.
Hold on one second. I don't want you to not exist. Can you please exist?
I hate you.
Yeah, maybe in a minute.
Oh, there we are. All right, they exist.
Are
Sorry,
you
go
all
on.
wearing fucking green?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
We were.
Oh, there goes Cleo. Like I said, you've already served your suspension. I think that everything you've told me here would just tie into that time you spent. Plus, you think you're a day late too. If I'm not mistaken, it was 3, and you're on your 4th now.
Trust me, I looked for a sheriff.
Yeah. Well, I think if you want to speak to them about it, then go ahead and speak to them about it. I'd prefer you speak to them about it, other than aside from me writing a report about it, for them to find out that way. When you talk to the next sheriff you see to get your badge back, it'll likely be Hurst. I know she's around right now.
Is she still around?
She sent a tip not long ago in regards to the hunting party going out west for him.
Okay. Do you know where she's at? Maybe
Blackwater.
Blackwater. Okay. I can head over there and see if she's around and talk to her.
I'll check the tip line again, but I suggest you have this talk with her as well before. I don't feel a need for me to write a report about it, because you've already been punished, and I really can't be fucking bothered. It's not as big as a deal as it has been made out to be, in my opinion. Let me make sure that she's still over there. Yeah, her last check-in is from Blackwater, so that's probably where we're gonna want to head to meet her.
Oh, yeah, all right. You gonna stay here? You want to go with?
Well, everyone and their mothers is heading out west right now, so it's probably better that we have some people out east. So I'll probably hold tight here, maybe over to Rhodes at the furthest. Seems like suddenly nobody wants to come east anymore, and everybody wants to stay out west, when that wasn't the case much longer ago.
Well, don't worry. Once I get my badge back,
Jesus Christ, are you all fucking matching? Are you fucking kidding me? Least you could do, Benny, is tuck your fucking pants in.
No.
You can't.
Wow.
Fine. See, that's as best as I can do.
You didn't even do anything.
Yes, I did. I rolled them up a little bit.
No, you did not.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Oh wait, my badge is on. I'm not on duty.
Do I have evidence now?
Is evidence?
I'll be honest. It's kind of adorable.
Thank you, Maple.
Well, we appreciate your support of the Holy Trinity. Donations are accepted.
No, I'm not giving you shit. Get out of here.
Let's leave.
Thanks for the talk.
Good luck with them.
I don't need luck.
I'm just gonna leave that in law general. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, you know what? Gotta run. Try to stop by more often as usual. I appreciate it, Alaska. I need to give you VIP. What the fuck? Why didn't that... Spelled Mountaineer wrong. What? I spelled Mountaineer wrong again. What the fuck? Yeah. Mountainer. Why is there a 1 here? There we go. Bearjohn Newcomb stating he's due for release. We'll go pick this guy up since we're out here already. One. All right. Yeah, that was a nice talk with Benny. Yeah, I liked it as well. Law. Did I spell it wrong? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, so we had to head down here anyway for this transport, so. Bearjohn Newcomb. Ding dang dong ding ding doong dang dong. All right. Music. Do 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 do. We're zooming. Hauling ass, baby. Maple doing maple things. I kind of love this. You know what? This is the best trip to eat peanuts on. Because it's very straightforward. All I do is hold shift. I say that and then proceed to not even hold shift. Got to clock off. Main reason is because I can't respond to a bank robbery or moonshine run if we're doing a Cisco transport. And you can only do those with a certain amount of deputies on duty. Clocked on in-game. And so if we don't have the manpower around, and I don't clock off, then they would be able to do those things and we'd be short. Bear John.
Are you sure?
Am I sure about what?
I said, how are you sure?
Oh, I'm doing alright. So what's your name? Bear John Newcomb?
Right. Newcomb.
Okay, due for release on the 9th. Alright, it's the 10th today.
Oh my god. So many years.
Aye.
Hopefully everything's changed for the better out there.
Well, that's completely, you got that paperwork as well, right? For release?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's completely based on your own perspective on things and what would consider it being better and worse.
just hope everyone's relaxed.
What do you mean by everyone?
Well, just where I came from, everyone out west, you know, they're so antsy out there. Everyone seemed so on edge last I spoke to anybody. I hope everything's okay.
Well, I suppose we have to wait and see.
What's your name? I don't believe we've met before. Pardon my rudeness.
It's Senior Deputy Maple.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, pleasure.
Have a good holiday there, Maple.
I can't complain about it, I suppose. Had better, have had worse.
Now you're telling me. I guess you could say people reap what they sow.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Nowadays.
Anything interesting on the newspaper today?
Not really. I'm not good at reading, so I wouldn't know. And apparently Blackwater has become a zoo for the wildlife.
Yep, that did happen.
Job postings, I might have to take those up. Work on a casino boat, maybe.
That looks like that would be this one right here to our right. Take up a new life, honest living.
If you could call gambling honest. I suppose it is if you do it in good faith.
There you go. That falls back to perspective and opinion, though, doesn't it?
So it does.
Well, Mr. Bearjohn, you are a free man.
Appreciate you picking me up. Thank you.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. Stay out of trouble there.
I'll try my best. I wish you a good evening.
You as well. No, awkward. We're walking to the same place. Hmm. McAllister and Briggs. McAllister and Briggs canoodling. Ooh. All right. Let's see about this evidence template. All right. Need this transcribed. So give me a second to use my little image to text. While that does that, I need to get my fucking shit back to my horse. Oh, fuck. All right. All right. We're gonna add a section. Right, that's that. Back with popcorn? Oh, hell yeah. Uh... 0313964. Let's actually. I actually do have to match this for my. I actually have to match this to myself here real quick. It's not that one. It's this one? Yeah, it's this one. Right ring finger. Who's on? I don't think I have anybody on my next of kin. Should we put Ariel? Should we put Ariel in our next of kin? Should we put Ariel in our next of kin? Should probably talk to her before doing that. If we see her tonight, we'll talk to her, and then if she's okay with it, we'll put Ariel on our next of kin. We'll talk to her first. That's how you spell finger. She didn't, but still, we should still ask. All right. Now what we're gonna do? Take the gloves off. We're going to unload. Okay, there should be fucking like tons of ammo here now. Hey, whose is that? That's not mine. Okay. Do we even bother with the non-fingerprint one? Yes, we kind of should, yeah. No, we don't. We don't. That's the thing. So we don't collect non-fingerprint ammo on a scene. We don't. We don't, because we don't need proof that there was a shootout or anything there. Usually, when we're jeffing a scene, we know that shooting had taken place. Unless we need to pin what kind of gun they had. Unless we need to pin the gun on them. Because we don't want deputies picking up every single bullet they see on the ground. You know what I mean? Zero 3142224. Beauty. Okay, let's match this finger now. Left middle finger? Left middle finger. Wow. Unfired rifle round. Two. I know what, we do need to take the bullet for PEI. Physical evidence. We'll take this bullet. I don't know whose bullet it is, but it's ours now. Weird. Small. All right. Damn, they spoke with him and cleared Weller's test. I thought it may have been him, man. I thought it may have been him. It's likely going to be so they only caught Rebecca. It's about a group of folk running moonshine. All right. I just don't want to be alone no more. Baby, it's cold outside. Man, Brady's lucky he got caught now and not earlier with Malone. Imagine that. Imagine had Brady got caught with Malone still here. Man, I wish we could have been a part of the Malone Benny talk too. Pain. That's Holly. That's a loud, very loud man. Couple people picking tobacco. Oh, I don't recognize him. I don't recognize him. Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Hey Maple, you busy?
Nope.
We're about to head over to Rashida Bell and do breach training. But we were wondering if you want to run your shoot training with the Prophet and another cadet.
Perhaps I could do this. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, too late.
Who's this lot standing on the porch opposite of us?
They're waiting on Max Brady. Who's speaking to Thorn right now? Everything's fine.
None of them are wanted?
That I don't know. Max Brady we knew was wanted. We
What
brought
did he
him
say?
in.
I don't recognize the
Hey,
name.
dudes.
I'm not looking at you two.
It's the naked mole rat in his natural habitat.
Hey, you're not allowed to fucking talk.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
kind of hard.
That's true. You got me there, Maple.
Uh-huh.
You win this time.
I win every time.
Just wait till I have a fantastic mustache.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Maple,
What?
I'll say I do prefer you with the beard, but you do look good without one.
Yeah, I know. My chiseled
I like how
jawline.
confident you are. Chiseled jawline. I like when you have the hat on, though. The no hat, it just throws me off.
That's the whole point. You know how many people have walked up to me without my hat and been like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I mean, I recognize you, but I just like to prefer you with the hat. Good to see you, Maple.
Yeah, good to see you.
It's good to see you both as well.
It's all right to see you.
Fuck you too, Forrester.
I love their relationship. They have a love-hate relationship going.
Those are the best kind.
They are.
Did you know that love and hate are very close?
Can't hate somebody without loving them, honestly.
Yep.
You need to have that emotional connection with them before you can hate them.
See?
No. Does that mean we're gonna hate each other one day?
It's very passionate.
No.
Hate is a very passionate thing.
Are you saying you want to get passionate with Huxley?
What?
Maple loves.
At what point did I ever say I hated Huxley?
I mean, the only time he ever hated me was when he called me an idiot.
It's because you crashed your fucking wagon while after robbing a bank.
I did.
Wait, did you hear me say hate Huxley?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
I fucking hate everybody except for Kiwi and Ruben.
I'm so lost right now as to what the fuck you're talking about.
Lori.
Flo.
What happened is really funny.
I didn't understand because I didn't hear anything except hate. You guys are cute together.
I'll fuck you up.
Bring it on, Maple.
Somebody need help.
No, you're locked in there now. You're stuck forever. You're a little pet.
Thank you.
Where's the other cadet you guys were talking about?
Apparently, you had a headache.
He might not be coming back.
So it's just Prophet?
Might have a really, 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 really bad headache.
Might just be Prophet, then.
Yeah, we'll go with Prophet, and if the cadet wakes up later, I'll just take him to Hanging Dog to do one, because that's my favorite place.
Hey, I was thinking we could probably, if you have time, we could do both breach and shooting training, maybe. I know the shooting training was very important to me, at least personally. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'll do breach training with you, and then I'll figure out if I'm going to do the other one or not.
Is it shooting training if Maple doesn't do it? I don't think so.
No, that's what I'm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maple's shooting training is probably the most important part of my training I've ever received.
Best training.
Maple's isn't shooting training; it's stress training.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It
but
puts you in a
still,
stressful situation, and you know it really pushes you.
So y'all need me right now. I'm gonna go off duty for a little bit if that's okay.
You take your time, Thorn.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Take care.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's the whole Max thing. It's the whole thing with Max and everything he's done to turn himself around to just jump back. Because Max is the one who stabbed Tabitha back at Emerald way, way long ago. Once they're done talking with her, I want to head around and speak with her. Here's what I'll say. If you guys are going to do the breach training, do that. And if there's still time afterwards, then come and find me. And I'll do the shooting training. They've only started their cadet program just recently, right? And they ain't been along for a while.
Yeah,
You
I believe so.
see,
Profit is like 4 days.
yeah, profit's been for a little bit.
4 days ain't shit, man.
Are you really
But
telling me 4 days isn't
Ollie
shit?
was just becoming cadet yesterday.
So, if I don't get to him today, I'll get to him another time. They're still new cadets. And yes, I am saying the 4 days ain't shit. Not for cadet.
I think you know how long I was a cadet. So
How long were you a
yeah,
cadet for? You weren't you a cadet for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks?
I was a cadet for over a month.
Yeah, see, exactly. Monette took 2.5 months.
Yeah, but it's really
I
funny
took a month.
the reason why it took a month.
Yeah, I took a month.
Yeah, it took a month because no one
Stuff.
apparently ever
Gave you feedback. Yeah, I know.
No, I had feedback.
Hey, Kay, we're gonna try and talk to Thorn a bit here. Yeah, she's sad about Max. I don't know if she's sad or upset about her. But yeah, it's about Thorn, not Maple. You missed Malone, Kay. Ah, I should have fucking marked it. I said I was gonna do it too. Not our drama, no. How are you doing? I know it ain't okay, so I'm not gonna ask if you're okay.
I finally confronted Max about everything.
Figured that may have been the case.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe now I'll feel better, I guess. I don't really feel better right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
How are you doing?
I'm alright, but I'm not here to talk about myself. I'm here to help you out if you need a friend.
I just let him know that he's given us all this shit about answering a few fucking questions about things he's done. And, he's so cowardly to do that, but I took every single ounce of pain and trauma that he caused me.
Give
And I
him a
put it to the
chance
side for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for him to just turn around and do it again.
Hopefully that helps him learn, I guess. I don't think it will.
I don't think it will either, sadly.
Stupid. And then people wonder why we don't give him chances.
You know he ain't the cause for everyone, though. He ain't the case for everyone, my bad.
I know. I'm just mad.
And you have every right to be. There ain't no reason for you not to be. You should have seen how Malone was when we told him in Saint Denis.
Told him what?
About Max.
No. How is he?
He's good. He's okay now. He's angry that he can't drink his bourbon. He hid some behind a book in the interrogation room. Me and Rip had to like confront him about it. I don't think I've ever seen his eyes bulge out of his head so much. With some of the things we had to tell him, but you know, when we told him about Max, he laughed that he was riding with Zip, of all people, to turn around all his hard work and everything he'd done to go there. He saw it as a joke. Mentioned how he put himself in a line of fire against Summers for Max, for him to just turn around to do that. Put his life on the line.
Yeah. I don't think he deserves to die for it, but I definitely think he deserves to live with it.
Yeah. Hello.
Howdy. Alright. Who have you seen around today? Have you seen, I know I saw Weller. Did you see Kramer at all?
I can't say I've seen Kramer. No.
Okay.
I was with Rip in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I'm assuming he probably went to bed.
He may have, yeah. That or, actually, yeah, I have this strange feeling that he definitely went to bed now. Thanks for the
Yeah, I'm
raid,
pretty sure
Connor.
he did.
Thank you so much for the raid, man.
So what are your plans?
I got
You
no
know, down
idea.
for it?
I have no idea right now. I've been, I spent the majority of the night, just looping from Blackwater to Saint Denis on repeat on a patrol.
That's good.
Seen-
At least you got outside.
Yeah. Oh. That's really been it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of around right now.
Yeah, I hear ya. That's been me the past couple of days. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Everybody's very gung-ho, so not much time for Tabitha to do anything either. Just let everybody go right away. And then I'll clean everything up.
Nah, you gotta speak up now.
Ugh.
I mean, shit, I'll speak up for you. Take
Nah,
my
it's okay.
take my spot. I've been part of enough, especially after that fucking Friday night.
How are you doing after that, by the way?
Dealing with it. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm sure you learned something from it, which is, you know, the important thing, right? Everybody's okay as well.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to have to make that call, and I didn't make it just on my own decision.
No. I know the situation.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just a difficult one. We were just talking about Rip being here.
Yeah. And yet, everyone else pulls their guns so easily.
Yeah.
It's the funny thing, right?
Yeah, I tried not to, but
Yeah. You know,
that's the point, I guess.
are you feeling bad about it or something?
it's not a call I wanted to make, and especially with them having a hostage. It shouldn't have gone to that point. We had agreed already to accept their demands, and then they turn around and change the idea, change the plan.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
And not only that, but then the fact that Mills went, kidnapped another lady, shot her in the fucking leg, cuffed her, and made her walk from Barrel Lagoon to give me a fucking note about it. And to say that I hope you learned, or he said about hoping that I learned from the time on the bridge when I was negotiating with him and he decided to fan me down in cold blood.
And Jack Teweller, and then he took, or before he shot you, he took me hostage, I think.
Yep. With
Pointed
Jed.
a gun to my head.
Yep.
But it's our fault.
Yeah. And they blame us. And he said, her blood is on my hands. Because he murdered a person and attempted to murder 3.
Yeah. The hostage thing I chalked up to grief. When he shot you down, I all of a sudden didn't feel bad at all.
Yeah, and you know what? I was trying to be peaceful. His whole reasoning for it was that he said he would never turn... What the fuck? Let's just move over here.
We should probably get out of here anyhow.
You want to... Yeah, we can go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he never wanted to turn himself in again, and then said goodbye Maple and fanned me, so... All that bullshit about how he just lost somebody, meanwhile we're sitting here having to bury fucking 14 deputies. 14 law.
I went to visit Briar, by the way, the other day when I was a little moody. I was just looking around to see if Cash or Hearst were around to see if they wanted me to bring anything. I didn't want to bring it up while you were working.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah. It's too much.
Yeah. It has been.
Yeah. Well, we still gotta keep on going.
We do. We do. We can't slow down. We gotta keep our chins up and keep moving.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Sanctum says it.
Keep our chin up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's true. Very true.
Thank you for checking up on me. You're a good friend, Maple.
It's my pleasure. You just take care of yourself, and if you need any company, just let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll swing by soon. I'm gonna finish writing up some telegrams, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds good. You just take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you too.
Of course.
See you in a bit.
Yep, take care.
Still have a wider understanding of
Yeah, 100% Maple had a tough decision to make, without question. I am so glad she's back as well, man. I missed her so much. I'm so happy Thorn is back. But yeah, Connor, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. It was it was fun dealing with Malone alongside you tonight. But also, Rip never sent that telegram. Leaving Maple high and dry, man. Keeps saying I'm gonna send you a telegram and then never sends a telegram. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Oh, okay, that works. I did it. Did you log off before seeing my thing? Because I finished it. That's fine then. I'm less. I don't care anymore. That's the case. Yeah, I finished it, and then I FAO'd Rip, and I was like, here you go. You're a lot better at this stuff than I am, so make sure this looks right. I think it looks good. I'm actually quite happy with how how it looks, if I'm being honest. I tried to outline it best I can.
He got stolen.
What got stolen? Your heart?
Peaches and cream. Well, that maybe too.
What?
No, I'm saying hi. Like, you're here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were commenting on what I just said.
No.
Maple, do you have a lady? Didn't you ride
Huxley?
around with Liz?
Huxley?
No, I don't.
I'm looking forward to it.
This is what I wrote.
What,
Get all the
was that a
knowledge
bad
in
question
its
to
space.
ask?
Sometimes it's a tricky one.
Oh. Do you
Here.
have a significant other?
Come the fuck here.
I'm coming over here.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Was this what you meant earlier when you
I tagged all these.
Stable. Might as well ride 'em.
What? I came over here.
I should do the same.
And then pin them over here.
You said, oh, doesn't
I'm just trying to put my evidence on display for Connor.
I think Wiley was saying. But what about? What do you mean?
Spelling error.
His last name is Daniels.
Okay. Oh, you just got the answer. Okay. Oh, my brain took a second, but it's here. It arrived. Yeah, me too. I love it.
And then telegram.
I love it. And the more we go through and make it clean,
I spelled this wrong on the actual tip.
it's even better. I love it.
Bitch.
I didn't.
Some people went inside, and then there's a couple there.
Is Aliana all good in there?
I think she's doing cadet feedback.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let me check.
Yeah. All right.
Rivers.
Injured.
Oh, she's...
Well, when I got
Howdy.
injured, I-
You good in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Yep, she's all good.
Just say the
Great,
word if
okay.
you need anything.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
How you doing?
I just wanted to check on you because I wasn't sure
You made fun
if
of
you
me for
needed
like 10
anything more
minutes.
from me, Aliana.
I'm okay.
No.
How are you?
We're okay here. You
See how I feel riding a horse now. So.
Maple,
Yes.
go take your go
can I talk
take
to you
some
really
time.
quick?
Yeah. I'll catch y'all in a bit.
Yeah.
Unless you want somebody to ride with you.
Stuff's over here to record it, I suppose.
All right.
I'm just want to apologize. I'm really sorry. I didn't know, and sorry for your loss.
Hey, you're fine. Don't worry about it, alright, bud?
Okay, you know I care about you. And, I look up to you, and you're like a big brother, and I don't ever want to hurt you.
Yeah, no. You're good, man. Alright? No worries.
Okay. All right.
Hello. It's nice to see you again.
Alright, what? How are you doing, Ollie?
Good. I'm getting tired though.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Pray for the
Buzz, are
cadet
you
clipboard.
getting arrested?
Yes,
Is this over the war? I knew it.
Been going all day.
Oh, we're arresting Buzz. It's finally over. He's finally going in.
The charade is up.
The jig is up.
Uh-huh.
Don't think I can blame you for that.
We finally got him.
What
The
do I
shadow leader of the Rangers.
Small cabin.
We finally got the shadow leader.
That's right. Well, first, has Rhodes Bank has anything happened to Rhodes Bank in the last few hours?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Well, then you probably want to get out there because there's a map of roads. There's a logbook of all the different deposits the bank's been getting. A couple other things in that cabin. So if anything, that's probably where folk are at least planning to rob the bank.
Interesting. Okay.
We stumbled upon it. 'cause
What
we were
the
looking for cars.
fuck? Oh
Was that just 2 minutes
man.
before you came here?
Yep.
This fucking guy is actually about to get an impersonation charge.
Whatever they've been writing, it's
This fucking guy is actually about to get an
Do you
impersonation
have
charge.
any idea who would have put any of that information there? An
No idea.
inkling? Okay.
UB094.
Okay, so small cabin above Pleasance. There's a whole bunch of really suspicious information about the Rhodes Bank up there. And you found
Absolutely.
it while you were looking for cards.
Uh-huh.
Wait, the small cabin where?
Above
It-
Pleasance?
Yeah, you know there's a little cabin above the town. If you it's above the M up in LeBoyne. Above it and to the right.
I do.
There, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's a little overlook that pretty much looks down on Clements.
Interesting. I gotta send telegram.
Okay. Is there anything else you think I should know about this?
There's some buildings. That's where we need to go.
Oh, okay.
It's a party in here.
Howdy, howdy.
Are you sending a telegram to the ranger?
No.
Okay. Damn it! I fucking shit fuck.
Damn it, I fucking shit fuck. No.
I thought I remembered the telegram. UB094.
Okay, question for both of y'all. Am I weird for putting crushed up fruit into my canteen with my water?
Putting
I
what?
mean, it adds crushed up fruit. I mean, it adds some flavor to the water.
Yeah, that's why I do it. But everyone, when they saw me do it, was acting all weird.
It's a little weird.
It also may have been because I crushed a peach with my hands to put it in there.
Okay, yeah, that part's weird.
What the fuck is this timing? You ever start walking out of a fucking telegram office and then the telegram boy yells at you?
Mm-hmm.
You motherfucker! I'm actually going to beat you, Forrester.
I don't know what you're talking
You are a fucking asshole. You didn't even capitalize your fucking name.
Well, he...
Oh, shithead. Here I was hoping for an actual telegram. I just fucking Forrester being a little shithead. Injured. In a hurry?
I'm just catching up with you.
How dare you do such a thing?
I know. The worst thing in the whole world, having your little duckling follow you. So, you want to go check that tip out with me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll check the tip line quick and we'll head up there.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Wiley took Hurst's horse.
Oh, no.
Wiley took Hearst's horse. Listen, I already
no.
saved Hearst's horse once from a horse thief this evening. I can't do it twice.
How
I'm sorry.
in the fuck did he take her horse when he was driving a wagon here?
Yeah, hey.
He's the only blue plaid shirt deputy I know.
People?
My shirt is fucking gray. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Seriously.
You can argue.
In the right lighting, it does look a little bit blue.
I have never understood this fucking argument.
In this lighting, it does look a little bit blue.
I have never understood this fucking argument. Again, nonetheless, the telegram's from Blackwater. The telegram's from Blackwater, and I'm pretty certain that that Hearst rides a Norfolk Roadster that's brown and not a Brindle Foxtrotter. Especially since it's not named Fennel, and also since I haven't been in Blackwater and I've been in Saint Denis all day.
Okay,
He's right though. We came
hold
in a
on.
wagon, so.
Is that your official statement on the matter, senior deputy?
Yeah, you can ask Malone. I've been babysitting him, keeping fucking bourbon out of his hands. You can ask Rip. You can ask, who else was down there? Love, Redding,
I was there.
Davis,
I know you didn't leave.
Forster.
Are all of these your accomplices in this horse stuff?
I don't know, Forster. Were you an accomplice? Accomplish? Did you accomplish me?
I said accomplice.
I know. I said accomplish. I said accomplish. Nonetheless, bigger priorities. Mills plus Alice are north of Annisburg.
Fuck me.
So, I know we had that other thing that we were gonna go look at, Ori, but how's the trip out to the Grizzlies sound?
Like it's full of bears and cougars.
Well, here's the question: who the fuck is Jimmy?
Jimmy.
I'm sorry. What was that?
That's the person who sent the tip.
Yeah, he's got a point. Who the fuck is Jimmy?
Also, do you know what's a common nickname for James? Jimmy.
Fucking James, son of a bitch, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I'm a detective.
That motherfucker is gonna get cut.
Yeah.
16-4 I am against James fucking Kelly.
Oh, you keep a record?
Yes.
Do you yell it every time you see him? Or?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
A bit of a blood pact, a blood bond. He was the first.
So
he had been wanted.
Pact with James
He had been wanted for about 2 months, and I was the one who shot him down. And ever since, I've been involved in 20 arrests with him, and I've come out on top 16 times.
I think you mean a blood feud.
That's the one.
That's what you're looking for.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
might
There's
want to
somebody
get
in the
that one
window.
right. Oh,
Well, I was still in here.
No, he left you.
no, he went to get a stew, and he was looking for you.
Oh.
That's why he didn't leave you. He's somewhere.
I must have ran straight past him. That's embarrassing.
What was I gonna tell?
Okay, so
Hmm.
you guys want to come to Annisburg? Want on a trip? How does that sound to you guys?
I feel like we probably need 2 more, but if we want to go do 4, we can go do 4.
You think Mills, Alice, and Jimmy? If James is with them, that's still only 3.
It's only 3, but it's
Yeah, but I mean,
it's
do you
3 very
really count
violent
me as
folk.
one? Are you sure?
Of course,
I don't feel like I'm one.
you're definitely one.
Definitely 1.
Oh boy.
They rode north.
I mean, we could go by where the other people are training and steal some people too.
Good.
Yeah, we could do that, and then we could head. If they're heading to the Grizzlies, they're likely going to be heading back west. We could see about cutting them off at Bacchus Station. They'll probably be there by now. Let's see. They're probably actually crossing Bacchus, I'd say, about now.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to be going...
Wallace?
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
And we need to hurry if we're going to go, and I don't think we can go pick up others.
Nope.
Alright, so
I'm going to mark this as responding that we're going to Wallace, though.
There is also the possibility that they're actually just going to Guarma.
If they're heading north out of Annisburg.
Mm-hmm.
So
If they're heading north
so
out
they're
of Annisburg,
left.
they would just be leaving. Yeah.
Yeah.
They would just be leaving Annisburg. They wouldn't leave north out of Annisburg.
Yeah.
There may have been people into. I'm just trying to make a reasoning in my head that I'm right. So.
Ori, clock on.
Okay.
Forrester, can you send a tip that we'll be going to Wallace to see if we can cut off Mills and Alice?
Yep.
And Jimmy?
And potentially Jimmy, yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'll grab some ammo.
I'm good on ammo. I'm good on food. Normally I would say, hey, let me lead this, but I am dealing with some allergies. Would you mind leading this?
Absolutely no problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, come on.
Ori, why is usually a good question?
Oh,
I don't know. Cause I got like 10 thoughts in my head at any given time.
Yeah, whole time I was questioning Max Brady.
Yeah, I'm looking back at
I was just like, I was sitting there like, I'm gonna ask you this, and then I would like turn into my shoulder and just quietly cough to myself. I was like, oh god, like these allergies are gonna kill me.
God damn it, is he fucking blind?
God fuck damn it.
Are you blind, for God's sake, Forrester? Come on.
Let him zoom through. Oh, don't get this way. Let's go.
Right, railroad.
Right on the road. Let's go.
Alright, picking it up. Careful with this narrow pass.
Watching for rocks.
Left again. Resting. Left. All right. Y'all can close up on me a bit.
Closing distance.
All right. Mills is heavily wanted. Is wanted for 3 attempted murders, one of which on myself, as well as a murder. As is Alice. While negotiating with them, we will be in cover.
Understood.
We will give them a couple of warnings, but the likelihood is that we will be firing first, because they always shoot first, and especially for how wanted they are,
They're gonna want to fight.
they're not going to go down easy. And the last time I talked to Mills, he said he'll never turn himself in again. So be ready for it.
Heard.
Sure.
And I'm not saying that we're not going to talk to them at all or anything like that. If we need to chase them and warn them, we'll warn them. But we will shoot sooner than we normally do with this group.
Yeah, Rabbit kind of, the other night when we were hunting Mills, Rabbit pretty much said, we're giving him a couple options and then that's it.
Yeah.
So, sounds good.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
We're going across towards Riggs.
Crossing towards Riggs. Watch the rocks.
That rock. Code words or code line, code phrase before we start firing, before I make the call for us to fire, will be like their last chance will be it's either you turn yourself in now or you're gonna be picking potatoes.
Picking potatoes. Understood.
Weller gave me that one as an idea.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Just
Taking
to
a
make sure.
right railroad.
Right railroad.
Just to make sure we're clear, that is the get ready to fire, not the actual open fire.
Yes, that is the prepare to fire.
Okay.
I will say open fire. That is the like we are about to fight.
Somebody behind us.
Is it
Cliff.
deputy?
That's
It's Cliff. Perfect.
Yep.
Yep.
You got me and Bishop coming along.
Beautiful. All right, group up real quick. I need to fill you two in. If we run into this group, they are not getting very much warning. They will get warnings. We will try to bring them in peacefully, but they have a very, very short leash. We will likely be shooting earlier than normal. I will negotiate with them. We will be in cover during negotiations if we come to a stop. Expect a fight. And during the negotiations, I will say a line if it's going to push to a fight. It will be either you end it now or you'll be picking potatoes. Or something to do with picking potatoes, basically. Something along those lines. That is the code phrase for we are about to shoot. I will follow that up. If they say no or anything like that, I will follow that with open fire. Okay? We stay together. Let's go.
Bishop, be my battle buddy.
No, no need for buddies. We stay together. S6.
I'll take the rear.
Stagger.
Stagger.
It's a bad time for my hands to feel cold. Oh, come on, please be the right call. Alright. I'm setting an update. We're gonna check, just a quick check in Big Valley. And then we'll probably head further along the tracks. Hmm. Someone was, I think we just missed somebody.
No.
There's a pool of fresh blood in there. Deer blood, it looks like.
Wait, whose blood? What?
Deer blood. So I don't know if it was them or who, but there's a fresh pool of blood in there.
Formation, folks, let's go.
Yeah, form up. Y'all seen that?
I do. Someone also check Strawberry. My horse took off.
Taking a right. Rider. Cut in the fields.
In the fields.
I want eyes up. Checking your sides, seeing if you see any horses, any movement.
We actually have multiple people who haven't gotten their stipend yet.
Who?
Lucille for one, Cliff, I believe Younger, I think Kiwi, I'm not 100%, but there's a bunch.
I bet Malahar as well, considering he's a new one. Oh, well.
Rider ahead of us. 2. 1 horse, 2 people. Hello, Sense Cross Sheriff's Department.
Howdy.
Y'all ain't happen to see a couple of people up and around here over by the butcher shop? Maybe 2 sets of horses?
We've been up in the mine for like the last 45 minutes, I'm afraid.
Okay.
There was some fussing in the woods with the bear, but I didn't see who that was. There's a fella still mining, but he's been with us most of the time.
Okay. You know what his name is in there?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
He's just in the cave entrance, though.
Alright. Oh, well. Great. Okay. Then y'all take care. Appreciate y'all stopping.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Maple?
Too bad headaches.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I think they.
Oh, did
I
they?
think my
Did,
allergies are spreading.
Uh-oh.
I think she.
Neil, you alright?
Oh dear. Huh. Well, you said there was some fussing with the bear.
Yeah, they were a feller shooting at the bear. I only got a brief glimpse at him because we came out from the mine to look. He had like a big, wide, flat-brimmed hat on. That's about all I saw at that distance. They were gray. You were all gray.
White shirt by chance?
I couldn't tell at that distance.
Okay.
Could have been. The most striking thing that stood out was the big hat, big
Mhm.
wide brim hat, almost like a sombrero.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Damn it, man. Okay, yeah, we're looking for Mills. Oh, my hands are fucking cold as shit right now, man. Okay, all good? Alright. Let's get going.
Good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Man.
Take a brief glimpse over Pronghorn, see if we see any horses, and then we'll double back to Wallace.
Careful of bears and timberwolves. All through this area.
Alright, let's hold up.
Coming to a stop.
Hold it.
Alright, turn back. I'm just
Turn
gonna
back.
filter right through you guys. Ah. I think it's. You guys ever heard of the terminology? I think it's face back.
Face back.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's it means we come to a full stop, and basically everyone turns around. So you stay in the position you're currently in. So whoever's at the front will end up at the back. And like the leader will walk through everyone, and then everyone just kind of follows in. Ooh, black bear.
Watch out for that rock. Careful of grave.
Thank you, Leon.
I'm curious if those tracks carry on the other way as well. I want to see if they go the other way. Possible we guessed wrong. They were heading west? Was this horse here when we went by?
I don't.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Don't look like any of their horses. Hold up. Hold. Is that a wild horse?
No.
No, not that one. There's one in the back, behind the trees. Yeah, it's a wild horse. Okay. So those tracks headed west towards Strawberry.
That's what Lulu said.
All right, you guys said those tracks were heading towards Strawberry.
No, I'm. The road that we were on splits, and you can go towards Strawberry.
Right. Yeah.
Via that road. So, if we didn't see tracks this way, they may have broken off and headed towards Strawberry.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's either that or they went south towards Valentine, or east towards Valentine, I suppose. I do want to double back on Wallace in the off chance that we got here before them, and see if they're there.
Okay.
Fuck, man, I gotta wrap up soon. Damn it. Taking a left.
Taking left?
Make a left.
Alright, we're gonna carry on just a little bit down this way. I want to see if there's any tracks this way as well. If not, we'll go back Strawberry Way and check the tip line since we're on a cold trail now. Riders? Who's that?
They're stopping.
Yeah. Looks like they're coming back.
I don't recognize them.
I don't recognize them either.
4 horses, 5 people.
No, the two on the other the man and the woman were the ones we just talked to.
Oh, okay. Copy that. Here they come.
Hello?
With a mascot.
Maple.
Oh, it's Bobby.
Hi, Maple.
Man. Y'all ain't seen I'll be honest with you. Y'all ain't seen Mills or Alice, have you?
No. No, have not.
We literally
I
just left
wouldn't even know what
Valentine.
they look like if I if
Okay.
I saw them.
Alright, thank you. Let's go, guys.
Y'all stay safe.
Didn't realize what fucking time it is. Shit. We're gonna come to a stop. I'm gonna send a tip update that we're gonna go to Strawberry instead. Can I get one of you guys to Jeff this blood in here?
Yeah, I got it. Oh God. Yep, there's fingerprints, but my Jeff is acting a little weird.
Okay. If you want to pass it.
Oh, and shell casings.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry.
Can somebody pick that up, please? My pockets are apparently very full.
there's something over there on the paper too.
Yep.
And behind
More
me.
fingerprints.
Oh my gosh. Stuff
Hey,
everywhere.
what's this print? What's this? This is an employment note. We don't need that print. Actually, is it an employment note for the SCTA?
Uh-huh.
No, inserts of work DH771. Okay. We'll take what we have. Let's maybe across the
Do you want me
prints.
to, do you want me to clean up this blood real quick?
Yeah, you could do that.
Does anybody want? I can't look at fingerprints on my clipboard. Does anybody want these? I just picked up.
You can't look at prints on your clipboard, really?
Yeah. I sent a thing up to the state.
That's weird. Yeah, just give me a second. Let me grab my documents folder. How many did you pick up?
Just one set. It was where those tracks were. Yeah, right here.
Thank you.
It was right where the tracks were.
I gotta drop some ammo.
I'm gonna drop something, just ignore this. I may have forgotten to give Max Brady his machete back.
Too bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I have his revolver.
All right, I've marked. I've got FEs 1 and 2. So, base the rest of your markings off of 3 and on.
You get that alright? Okay.
All right, let's go to Strawberry. Double time. Yep. Picking it up. Sharp right. Left. It's after these. No, it's not. Past it. Right. Did I pass it? No, I didn't. It's over here still. Right. Resting. Left. Left. Rider. Left. Slowing for town.
I'll send a tip that we made it.
I'm gonna ask around town, see if anybody saw anybody.
Who's that down there? Yeah, go for it. Fuck, I was right, man. We just missed him. We missed him by fucking 4 minutes.
You're kidding me. What direction?
They don't know. No specs. Fuck, man! 4 minutes! Fuck. I fucking knew it too. Those sons of bitches are so goddamn predictable. Fuck!
Alright, I'm gonna go send a tip saying we're here.
I'm gonna go with her.
Ori, whatever prints you have, can you tag them properly and put them in the evidence folder I just made?
Yep.
I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Looking for vertical on top. No. No. Oh, you know what? Let's check the other print as well.
Hey, Maple. Got
Yep.
some information.
What is it? What is it?
So this fella right here apparently saw him 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, we just missed him. By 4
Yeah,
minutes.
Okay, he said he tried to take him to Thieves Landing. He talked to some folk apparently.
Gunfight broke out, but he tried to make it seem like it weren't his group, which it may not have been.
The gunfight broke out in Thieves?
Sure
Hang
did.
on, don't do that, you. Oh,
God damn it.
fucking stupid horse.
Fine.
He said this was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that matches up. We just fucking missed him by 4 minutes.
I don't think. Did he say James Kelly was riding with him? Because I don't. I just talked to Petal and Archie, and they said that they may have seen James Kelly about an hour ago in Blackwater, which wouldn't match up with him being with Mills and Alice.
We can't confirm it just based off the tip that said Jimmy.
Alright.
Oh, thanks, Game One.
Why are you hitching your horse in front of the damn door, Forrester?
Because I'm an idiot.
I hate the store.
Store's awful.
Yeah, I don't know whose prints these match, but they don't match Mills nor Alice.
Okay.
I'm unfortunately gonna need to lay my head down.
I sadly think I might need to as well, for fuck's sake. I can't believe that. 4 minutes, man. 5 minutes, sorry.
Listen, we made the right call. We just barely missed him.
We couldn't have made that run in 2 minutes no matter what. We wouldn't have been able to make it.
Yeah. Oh, the butcher and his fucking shitty telegrams. He did send it from Blackwater. 1 minute ago.
Can we start categorizing him as stalking us at this point?
I'm gonna go lay my head down. Y'all stay safe tonight.
All right. Good night.
Well, stay safe every night, not just tonight.
Got it. Just tonight. We'll stay safe.
But not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow night. No. Jesus. Nobody else saw that.
I'm matching more prints. Or trying to, at least.
That's fine.
Every time they're right there. Right in my fucking grasp. And they just slither
Do we
away.
want to make a run? Are there people in Blackwater, or do we need to make a run to Blackwater?
There should be. Should be fucking everyone and their mothers in Blackwater the way it's been.
Do you think the bloodstain was from the butcher?
Yes.
Well,
He's a bad butcher.
You mean the one in,
yeah.
Oh, that one? I don't know. That looked like deer blood to me. Didn't look like human blood.
Well, I defer to your judgment. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was like deer fur in it. It's not like I can,
okay.
I didn't like bend down and taste it and go, yeah.
Well, I
yeah.
don't.
This is a white. This is a
I don't
white
know.
tail. Well, what do you...
Can't believe that, man.
We would need Buck for that.
Oh shit, we should send him out on the search. Send him out on the search for the butcher. Buck versus butcher.
Y'all talking about Dewberry?
Yes.
That man.
Yeah.
I don't know, we could head to Thieves. I mean, the game warden said they was trying to go to Thieves with him.
It's a fight. It's a fight we don't want to take. It's a fortress.
Yeah,
Trying to push.
Yeah, we would have to get a full 6, scout it out, line it up, and know that we're going in for a siege. Like we're that is a fight.
Okay, so
I'm not against it, but it is rather late. We're gonna start losing folk.
Sadly, yeah. I'm
like our fine senior deputy here.
gonna have to go to bed.
That's fine.
It looks like there's already a group staking out thieves right now.
Good. Maybe they'll catch him.
We can head down Blackwater way.
Okay.
Whew, I've got a telegram.
I'd also like to go to Telegram.
Give me half a moment.
I can't believe we just missed him, man. It's so tough. They're actually so fucking tough.
I heard you talking about your horse, and yeah. You might be the best one in the crossing, but when you have to, be with everyone else, it's just hard.
Hello.
You safe out there?
You as well. Hey, Dabs. I can't believe we missed him by fucking 4 or 5 minutes.
I still kind of want to go check out that house that Buzz mentioned.
Yeah, it's a good idea to do. I sadly won't be able to come with you on that one. Where did Bolton go? Or not Bolton. Rivers. What?
Over to the ranger headquarters.
I figured it's probably the quickest to check around all place first and then work your way around.
We just fucking missed him, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna split off and go back to Rhodes.
Alright, take someone with you.
Okay. Anybody want to go to Rhodes with me?
Sure, why not?
Okay. What? Sorry,
I'm so horrible. I'm so horrible.
Alright. Have a good night, you two.
You as well.
I'm sure we'll see each other later, folks. Good
I'll
night.
be going to bed soon, so no.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No worries. Rivers, we're gonna head down to Blackwater.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming right now.
Excuse me.
There we go. We're good to go.
Apologies. Let's go.
It's alright.
Please don't run me over, sir.
Right.
Doing alright. Yeah, I just wanted to tell Cap to stay in Strawberry tonight instead of heading home since the butcher's out and about and whatnot. So
Fair enough. Yeah, I was hoping, man. I can't believe we just missed him. We took too long deciding if we were even gonna go in roads. Ryder.
Howdy. Did everybody else clock out? Or what's going on?
Ori and Bishop went to roads. Ori had gotten a statement from Buzz in regards to a house that looked like it was planning. There might be some evidence referring to a Rhodes bank robbery.
Oh.
So Ori wants to check it out. I sent her down there. She took Bishop with her.
Sounds good. Forrest went to bed, and that leaves the three of us.
Yep.
Got it. Thought you were headed to bed.
I will be after Blackwater.
Okay. Well, watch out for that rock.
Slowing for down.
Slowing for town.
Hey, Thorn.
Hey, you. How's it going?
Wow. We just missed fucking Mills and Alice at Wallace by 5 minutes.
Oh, good try.
A little too slow on the tip reaction.
Yeah, that's okay. At least you guys tried. We could have caught him. Have we heard any word from the folks that went to, what was it, Thieves?
I do not
Or
believe
out
so,
west or
no.
something?
I'm gonna double check now, but that's why I wanted to come down here, because apparently there was a group staking it out already. And we did get word from a
Yeah.
ranger that they were heading that way. They were trying to get the ranger to go out to Thieves with them or something.
Okay, I'll get changed and I'll come with you just in case.
Okay. I need to be going to bed here soon, that's the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, what's going on, Willer?
We have Jay Bass, Lucas Winsmore, Becca Lang. Lynn's been shot. He's in the medical tents. Alright, grab him, put him inside.
Lots of blood on my horse here. I think she's bleeding out.
I'm gonna go check on Bolton.
Oh, come on in.
This is what happens when Roddy sleeps.
I'll go get Lark over. Alright, how many people we got here, Thorn?
That's Sister Bass. There's plenty of us here, Weller. There's
Yeah, we got a lot.
Alright, well they already attempted a hostage fucking negotiation in the middle of a gunfight, so be prepared for anything.
Rebecca's
Understood.
lost a lot of blood.
I'm
Someone
gonna get
probably
Lark
looked
over
at
now,
the donor.
alright? Keep her stable.
Weller, let Lark know that I'm gonna be doing triage here, okay?
What do you mean I
USW on her thigh. I've tried to wrap on top of it. She's still bleeding out a lot.
What?
Your gun is warm.
No shit. It was shooting.
Yes. Since I heard you screaming, you fell off the roof.
I did fall off the roof.
Love, you can lower your
It's
voice a little
okay.
bit too.
I
You'll
don't
be
have
okay.
I don't have a soft head like Castle did.
Castle.
Rivers?
How would you
Yeah.
say?
Rivers?
Jabass is very bloody.
Really bad. He's not worse off. This one is Jay Bass and
Yeah, Jabass, he's bleeding through packing on an arm, but he's seen worse days. I think Thorn might need help over there.
Are any of them cold and clammy, and are their fingernails blue or anything like that?
I'm gonna set
My weapon's on this table here. Okay, somebody told me that somebody was bleeding out.
I got
Rebecca over here is bleeding through her packing as well. I'm
Let's
checking to
give
see
her
if
some
she
breath.
arterial bleeds for you.
Did you get shot at any places?
Okay,
The other cell.
So you only fell out the roof?
this one.
Yeah, the one that's over there. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Alright,
She's a little
Maple,
folding
if you
cranny
want
as well.
to switch.
I don't know if you need me to grab
Yeah,
that
I'm just
weapon.
disarming him right now.
I will.
Thank you.
No, Ronnie's bond papers.
Yep, it was the most terrifying fucking 40 seconds of my life.
Concussion also.
Yeah, I think that was from the whole falling.
Right,
thing.
I'm not gonna go and I'll declare martial law.
Alright, Cliff, Redding, and one of the deputy police go around Blackwater, declare martial law.
Okay.
Past my head.
Yeah, Rockwell, we were fucking trying to get you out of there.
Wounds total.
Alright, when you start getting...
Your friend Kelly tried to take a hostage.
Oh yeah, that's a James Kelly classic.
Alright, I'm gonna let you lay here in pain. You need anything?
Thank
what?
you.
Alright, love, you
Maybe.
just help out Lynn as much as you can.
I
I've packed
love
these
just
wounds pretty
laying here
tight,
in
but...
pain.
Yeah, I
It's
got
my
it.
favorite.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright, Maple, you wanna help
You're
me secure the
joking.
town? And we'll send in a tip.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of Jabas's things here.
Ow. Hello.
Oh, he fell off the roof like a dummy.
Yeah.
Right.
Fell off the roof.
Okay, so you know Lark. Jabas got shot in the arm, heavy bleeding. Nope, never mind. I'll get him. Get him on Jabas.
Should be two. They're just healing.
Bring him to me, please.
Set your weapons by the door.
Ow.
You know, I don't give a fuck. Who cares?
I'm very bruised.
Hang on a second.
Maddox Hutchinson over here, please.
Lucas Winsmore. Where are you? Howdy. Yeah, don't worry about me. I can't do anything with broken ribs. Barely. Yeah, if you could. Thank
This is what happens, man, when Ronnie's not fucking.
Can I have a blanket?
Yeah, I didn't hear words at the time. Coming over that bridge really fogged me up, but
Alright. I'm all set, Weather.
Alright, clear town. Take any of your friends as well. Fellow martial laws in effect. Please leave town or go somewhere safe. Welcome.
I guess. Rain, martial law in effect. If you could clear town.
Okay.
Oh,
Everything
that's-
all right
He's
here?
in there. Yeah,
Wait,
you got
Bolton?
two medics in there. We're just declaring martial law.
Okay.
And,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because, you know, we don't know what to
Martial law.
expect.
Where's the gun coming in?
knows.
Just
J
trying to-
Bass.
It's Reading.
We got people out.
Yeah, I know, but
They just need medical badly.
this is the best town to hold strategically. There's rooftops all around, everything like that. If something goes off, we can even post people up on the rooftops.
Oh, that's
We have
fine.
to.
I mean, they're gonna come with a hostage more than likely, even if. It's
Yeah,
out
well,
there.
they just took a hostage in the middle of the fucking gunfight, and I told them not a fucking chance. I
Yeah.
said you
Yeah,
can all
well,
leave
uh-huh.
safely without us pursuing, but that's it.
Mhm.
All right. Well, sheriff.
Alright.
Yeah, they're all in the office. Bolton,
Oh, yes.
Reading, absolute fucking dream team.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
That was
sir.
great communication.
Good work, guys.
Except for the part not hearing things, right?
Oh, that was
That's
the
fine,
most
that's fine.
terrifying 20 to 30 seconds of my life.
What happened?
I was rubbing my ears frantically for about 30
Excuse me,
seconds of
folks.
that gunfire.
I know that you want to get me out of town. Do you seen a fellow with a green cap, green jacket by chance?
I have not.
No, not that we know.
Shit. All right. Thank you, folks. Donnie!
What the fuck is that over there?
I think that's Cliff.
Oh, Otis. Is that Morgan or another lady?
Morgan and Maeve, probably.
Try to see if his gun out.
Oh man. Ronnie was smart to lay low.
Alright, Bolton, if you want to head in there, we're just going to keep going.
One coming in.
Alright, let's go meet him.
Might be that fellow that the other fellow was looking for. Sands Cross Sheriff's Department. Town's currently under martial law. If you could please carry on out of town, please.
Oh, yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bradshaw.
Hey, good luck to you.
It's sunshine coming up from our northern end.
Did you just call Kramer Sunshine?
Yeah, it's like a little bundle of fucking sunshine.
I'll be honest, I feel like if we just hold here, we'll be able to see everywhere.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Yep, sounds good.
We'll be able to see if they come in from the south, from the west, or the north.
The entire point is, right, if we're out here and all those people in the office, we meet whoever comes in here first.
Yeah.
Alright?
I might need to swap out with someone here soon, though.
You can just go back to the office if you like.
Yeah, but yeah, I might know just more in a matter that I'm gonna have to go to bed, right? So I mean, I'll see if I can send someone else over.
Righto, the north.
Local.
No idea who that
Local,
fella is.
it's local.
Local.
Just spun around.
You got someone up by the house to our northwest. Two people up there looking in with binoculars. One of them looks like CD with the red coat. The other has a big hat on.
Let's go meet him then.
All right.
G'day, fellas. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. How we doing, fellas?
Buenos dias.
That there is. She's actually under martial law, so I'm gonna have to ask you fine folk to leave the limits of the town.
That's why we were here in the outskirts. They told us not to enter.
Interesting, because if I'm looking, this is actually still the town limits.
That's
You will then forgive us, senor.
Absolutely, I'm all about forgiveness.
We will be going.
All right, no worries. What's your name, fella? I don't think I've seen you around before, neither.
My name,
That's Peppo.
Pancho
I mean,
Villa.
yeah.
Pancho Villa.
Beautiful name. What about you, fella? Red coat?
You can call me Roger.
Roger.
I think a couple of your deputies might know me already.
I already know you, fella. Enjoy your day.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Pancho Villa.
somebody took a shit in the saloon, and the smell is just reeking through, causing people to go completely psychotic and attempt to kill each other. Yeah, I know, it's a terrible thing. No, serious note. Now I've given you a lawful order to clear town. Don't come back here again. Alright. Enjoy, dog.
Yeah, very good eyes on Kramer. I mean, we know they have a no man left behind policy, so. Just in case that they came up while we were over there. No. So that Miss Amelie. Hello?
Hi there.
Hi, Miss. Town's currently under martial law. I'm gonna ask if you could hop on up and get going out of town, just for your own safety.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest. Judging on what Rebecca had said yesterday, I'm not sure if they're gonna try me.
Fucking hope not. For their sake.
What did Rebecca say yesterday?
They were still upset about coming to town, trying to break out their friend, having 15 deputies walk out of this office, and then all being gunned down.
That horse is up to the left.
Seems like a pretty similar situation this time.
Horses to the left?
There's horses there.
There are. Yeah, there's
A couple. I don't recognize them.
Turkmen and a half-breed.
Keep your eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
We need to wrap.
There's a wagon that just went through the middle of town.
If I see an oil tanker before I even see what's going on, I'm shooting it.
Riders behind us, I think. It's the wagon, never mind. It's the wagon.
Local.
I hope they don't oil tanker.
We're not hanging out here.
I need to. If you guys want to stay over there, I'll send somebody else over.
That's alright. That is a hunter from the looks of it. That's Harper. That's Holy Harper.
Yeah, she's gotta go. I gotta hit the bed, so I'm gonna send somebody over from the office.
No worries. I mean, you don't have to. We got 4.
Yeah, we'll be fine, mate.
Okay. Just so someone. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Thorn. Just so somebody knows, I'm heading to bed. They have 4 out there still. Like 4 of us out in the middle of town just watching. If we have anybody sitting around doing nothing, they could join them.
Yeah, I'll go join them.
Okay. I'm heading off to bed. Y'all just be careful. Good luck.
I'm heading over to join the others that are watching town.
Have a good night. Best of luck.
Good night, Maple.
I wish we could stay. I really do. Hello.
Oh my god, he gave me a prop.
I know. If you're heading to Blackwater, don't. I said trust the sheriff's departments. If you're heading to Blackwater, town's currently under martial law.
Yeah, I heard you, fella.
Okay.
I got ears.
Just making sure.
What's going on in Blackwater?
Just safety precautions. I'm just heading off to bed. So you just be safe. Have a good night. All right, Holly.
Yeah, likewise. When was the last time you saw Benny?
I would have been in Saint Denis with you lot.
Alright.
Alright, take care.
Following you is real awkward.
Oh, I'm just gonna run off. Hey, he's a little sassy, isn't he? Sassy Sally. Sassy Sally. Hey, Kay. Is the server working for you? Because I think I crashed it earlier. That's when I decided to start streaming. Because I crashed the Minecraft server. The 5 p.m. restart happened. And the server reset, and it was always good. And then later on, around 6 p.m., the server crashed. I was fighting a skeleton with a turtle on its head, and the server said, nope. Alright. Alright. Who are we gonna raid? 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 Oh, that guy who we talked to was Johnny Blams. That guy who was sassy. Oh yeah, we should go to Faye. Is she streaming? Where is she? CDs and roads. Ooh. There she is. Why is it showing like a different game for her always? I don't understand.
Whoever we need.
She's 100% in RP, but... Alright. Alright, let's go show Faye some love, guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I wish I didn't have work. Maybe one day a man can pray that we won't have to go to work anymore to be able to stream all day and all night for you guys. It would be a dream come true for me. Sadly, bills need to be paid. I will see you guys tomorrow night. As usual, 7:30 after work. I hope you have a great night, and go show Faye some love. Peace, guys. Thank you.